Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I'm on the kid with it. It's turned on here, so he's not quite warmed up. I'll tune you in on the next transmission. I'm on the kid with the SA30. Well, Jim, we got a pretty nice morning out there. It's not so hot. Starting the upper 60s right now. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm on the kid with. By the way, you're 5'9". Back to you, over. Very, very nice. Okay, QSI, I should be on pretty close to the frequency now. I got you tuned in. Well, my buddy's going to come over here a little bit. We're going to go uptown, do a few things. Got to go to Saginaw. And got a whole mountain of pop mounds that's been in the basement. Last winter, we're going to put them in the back of his car. We're going to cash them in. I'll put a few bucks in my pocket. And him and I might do watch today. So we're going to have a good day. That's the plan. Over. You take care. I hope you get more seconds. This way, but the Benson's probably waking up there, so. Okay, 732, you take care. K1 and Q and the group. Yo, Charlie, Prima, on the kid list. 8453, lifetime and loving it. Back on your final, Jim. Have a good day. Over.
Mr. Alpha Tree, Romeo Echo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Beautiful signal this morning. You're 10 over S9, but yesterday I can barely pick you up. Maybe bad conditions. I couldn't hear mostly nobody yesterday. Anyhow, yeah, we're about same as you. Partly cloudy today, 58 degrees. Maybe get to a high of 77. So today be a good day to finish off my patio work. Back to you. Over. I did do the patio last year. My wife wants to extend it another 20 feet, so I picked up the slabs there, and these things are quite heavy. Oh my God! And I got to go back and pick up another 4 square feet. I mismeasured, or maybe too many cuts, and I got a lot of weight, so I got to pick up some more and then try to finish the job today. Over. They're about, let me see, about 2 square feet. No, it's 13 by 18 or 20 inches. So they're about 40 or 50 pounds apiece. Over. 773.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, good morning. Oh, well, not too bad. Little overcast this morning here in southern Ontario, but it's supposed to shape up to be, the sun popping in and out, so we're holding our breath there. We got some things to do outside, and, that's, looking at, they've got rain in the forecast for Friday afternoon. So, anyway, nothing much new here. How about yourself? All right, well, we'll do what we can there, but, I don't know. Some days it's just out of my hands there. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Sounding good as usual. Nice signal into southern Ontario there, Jim. And you enjoy your Thursday, and we'll hopefully you have a good weekend at the country fair. Enjoy.
Okay. Enjoy. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Good morning, Dave. Go off along my Quebec. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Philadelphia, my Quebec. Hey, 1 2 3 cars. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Hey. Clarence. Boy, pretty good signal from Indiana this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, just got you above my noise level there this morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we got 70 degrees already. Going up to about 89 today. And partly sunny skies out there this morning. Hope you got a copy.
Oh, yeah, 100% copy. The noise level here is pretty low, and no problem copying you. The signal's not real strong, but the noise level is quite down. You're probably, I don't know. That's 5, somewhere in that range, but that's good enough for full copy. Anyhow, I thought you guys were supposed to be getting cooling weather. I thought things were cooling off in Indiana.
Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there.
Supposed to have gone
and
cool, I thought.
Enjoy the weekend coming up there. 73, number 9106, KB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence, 7-3. Try to stay cool today. That's KB9JSL, Clarence in Dunreath. Indiana, 9186 on the roster and about 750 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. Well, good morning, Leroy. Boy, just at the noise level. Recognized your voice and did hear you call. Your call. Go ahead, Leroy. Leroy, you floated down below the noise level. You went down below the noise level. 738, we got you in the log. That's Leroy, N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, got pushed up on about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
ahead, contact.
Okay, I don't know if I'm doling there. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar, QRP, top of the morning. My name is Mike, up in Tamagami, which is 250 miles north of Toronto. QSL?
QSL, let's see. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure, but nope, that's not you. There you are, I think. Yeah, Michael, pretty good signal coming in here. What are you up to today? Over?
Just sitting in the shack there. I usually drop in a couple of nets there, and the signal report gives me a pretty good indication of what the band's doing today there. I think it's pretty long, actually, today there. I don't think the short skip is going to work for me, but anyways, you're 9+10, and the location is a small town called Tamagami. You write it down as Temagami, but you might have that in the log there. I'm sure I've logged in before there. I didn't get your call sign completely there. I got Kilo Alpha 1 there, and then the brain stopped working because I didn't finish my first cup of coffee yet, QSL.
QSL, I understand that problem completely. It's Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec King, always one Mary Queen.
Yeah, okay. I got
the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and
coming in better
my name. The name is Jim.
than the short distance there.
If I said that or not. And you're about an S9 or so. Very, very good signal. What are you running for an antenna? Over.
8 degrees centigrade here, so it's pretty on the nippy side the last couple of days.
Double.
Yeah, somewhere around 25, 28 degrees in the afternoon, and then it drops down again there. But the mornings are getting colder here. Anyway, like I said, there's sunshine, and the sun comes up at about 7 here, so it's not too bad there. Just standing in the shade is a little bit nippy on the back side of the house here. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say sending you peace, and everybody have a great day.
QSL, by the way, about an S9 or so coming into southern New Hampshire. So good signal, Michael, from the QRP. You take care. Have a good one. And yeah, it's getting cool here too. It was I think 55 degrees when I got up this morning, and it's not made it up to 60 yet, so it says. So it's going to be it's supposed to be a nice day today. It's supposed to get hot, but we'll see what happens. VA3 LPO Michael in Tamagami, Ontario, and about 400 miles from here. So Michael, that gives you an idea, about 400 miles. And so far, my contacts have all been greater than 400 miles. So that might give you an idea of what's going on. One contact less than that is about 75 miles, but a very weak copy on him. So there you go. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got Jim, LDB, and we got GHK, two of our wonderful net controllers. Good morning, Jim. How's everything in the clay mill today? Boy, the YL is just screaming across the United States. Over.
Roger that. She's still in Wyoming this morning. They're going to be heading for South Dakota come, let's see, what's today? Thursday? She'll be heading there tomorrow toward South Dakota. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning, Jim. We got 66 degrees. I think the temperature's going to relent just a bit today. But yesterday, about 2:30 or 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, we hit the triple-digit mark. It was 100 degrees at the clay mill. Over.
Holy macaroni. That's too cold. That's too hot, Jim. You shouldn't even be outside in that weather. Over.
Roger that. I couldn't hardly pry Lucky out from under the back porch. He was laying out under the porch in that cool, damp dirt. I don't think he come out but about twice all day long, over.
I can't blame him there. He got himself a nice little place to lay down in and take it easy. That's the life, my friend. That's the life, over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's gill all over the ground down there under that back porch there, and it's kind of damp and cool. And yeah, that's where Lucky spent his day yesterday. But anyway, I don't think it's going to be quite that hot today. And here about, I don't know, 11 o'clock or so, I'm going to go meet my son about halfway between here and Cincinnati, and me and him's going to have lunch, over.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Today's my day to take cars over, and you don't have that down there in Ohio, but get them inspected, which means it generally doesn't mean a good thing, because usually it costs me something. The one car's brand new, so that's not a problem, but the other one's got about 90,000 miles on it now, and that one might cost might cost me a dime or two. I'm not sure. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that everything is all set with it, Jim. Anyhow, 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon. Enjoying the post from Ms. Barbara, and have fun. Have a good time with your son. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Take care, and I'll be listening along. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, that was KE8 LDB Jim in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, way down in the southern part of Ohio, where it's been hot. It's been hot here, too, but not as hot as what you say it is. Let's see, he's your net control at 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock on Sundays, and then he follows me on Wednesdays at 8:45 to 10 a.m. And here's melodious tones coming in quite often at that time of the day. Next on the list is Andy. How's everything in Lancaster, buddy? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Good sound and signal out of Virginia. That antenna is doing its job. That's for sure. No problems copying. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have fun down there in Virginia. Yeah, I did forget you were down in Virginia. Anyhow, that's Andy, KC3GHK, Lancaster. Well, he's home. His home is in Lancaster. He's one of a portable 4 down in Virginia. 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. Okay, I got NP2NC. Can't think of your first letter in your call. Quebec Juliet, and there were others where there was a lot of doubling. Over. Got EXI. Anybody else? Sierra Lima Papa. Okay, now we got a full list. That's all the ones I heard. I knew there was another one in there. Bob, how is everything at Camp Hill, Pennsylvania? Over. Hi, Bob. NP2NCK1MQ. Okay, well, pronounce it again for me, because I know how to pronounce Gettysburg, but I obviously don't know how to pronounce Lancaster properly. Kind of like Gettysburg. It's Lancaster. Can I drop the R? Okay, Bob. Thanks for that. We'll try to keep that in mind. Andy's never gotten upset with me, but Andy's a pretty good guy. You take care, Bob, and 7-3. Try to stay cool today. Over. All right, that's NP2NC Bob, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here, and that's what it is, IQJ. Boy, I don't know why in the world I was having a problem with that. Don is having a problem with getting the first letter in my head. Come on in, Don. Life's good here. Probably going to go spend a small fortune on the car. I hope not, but I'm preparing for the worst and hoping for the best. The one car I know will just pass. That's not a problem. It's brand new. Well, 10,000 miles new. But the other one, on the other hand, with 90,000 miles on it, state inspection can be a problem, and I know you're well aware of state inspection and what it can be. Don, take care. 7-3. Yeah, now it's starting to cost dollars about rust problems, so that's getting expensive. And hopefully, I paid his grandkids' tuition for next month because I just got the truck back, and that was $1,200 or something like that. So he didn't repair rust on it. That still needs to be done. That was air conditioning and I forget what else. There was another problem. Oh, the fan. And it was sitting for a while and it started to mess, and I guess oil from the valve cover was leaking down on top of the spark plug. I probably should have checked that myself, but it didn't do that till I was taking it over there. Anyhow, Don, take care. WB3IQJ, about 350 miles from here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster, Don. Next on the list is, excuse me, boy, I got a problem with a frog in my throat. It won't go away. Next on the list is Greg, I think. Go ahead, Greg. Okay, real good, Greg. Well, yesterday was lighter than today, but it's still, it seems to be a little on the slow side. I don't know. Looking, I widened out the spectrum so I could see both south cars and mid cars, and that helps a lot for me to figure out what in the world's going on. And I can see both of them, so that's probably a good sign, Greg, that things are a little more open than what they were the other day. Over. Okay, Greg. Well, we're looking to. We've been here about 40 years, as you were, and it's time to go find someplace a little warmer. I do have another house, but that's in the snow belt, and that's not good. We're just, as you well know, I announce where I'm located at fairly often, but probably not often enough. I'm over in Hudson, so I'm just on the other side of the river. I like to say sometimes I'm on the right side of the river, but I was told that I'm really on the left side of the river because I was considering the river, the right and the left, the wrong way. So, Greg, take care. 7-3. Well, that's kind of the implication I was always trying to make, but without getting too political, because they are a little more left than we are, though we're becoming, this side of the river is becoming equally left. So it's changed quite a good bit, Greg. You take care. That's N1 EXI, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. A beautiful sounding signal up here, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is SLP, and I put that into the log, and I don't see it anywhere. So this may be first time contact. Go ahead.
Roger that.
Go ahead, you're up. So if that's still you, boy, that's bad. I don't know what happened, but that's about as distorted as anybody could be. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Lima Papa.
KD2 SLP. Thank you for the full call. Appreciate it. And let's plug you in here. But in the meantime, why don't you tell me a little bit about you and your station and what's going on today? Over.
I'm Chris in Medina, New York, and I'm running an Omni 6 with an end-feed antenna.
Okay, I think I typed in your call wrong. There we go. That'll make a big difference. Well, the end-fed sounds good, Chris. And we got you in, I'll be in New York. And you are first-time contact. With a fairly good signal. I hope that wasn't you that was so garbled up. I think that was somebody else, but your audio sounds good, and the Omni sounds like it's working fantastic. Over.
Roger that. I think that one's needed. What's the store today?
Chris, I'm not sure whether it's intentional or not, but that sounds like you're dropping out. You went up away again, Chris. I don't know what the problem is, but sounds like you got a minor little problem going on there. Okay, I hope nothing drastic happened to him there. That's KD2 SLP Chris in Albion, New York, about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Yeah, your distortion is back, Chris. Your distortion is back. Over.
Roger that. I am adjusting. I do have something going on, don't I? Over.
Yeah, you just dropped out mid-sentence, and then when you came back on, it was all distorted. So I don't know what you got going on, but it doesn't sound good. Over.
Roger that. Could you give me your call sign and location, please?
Yeah, Chris, it's Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. The location is Hudson, New Hampshire. It's just across the river from the city of Nashua. And the name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for the contact. I'll see if I can fix my radio. Have a great day.
You too. By the way, when you're in there, you're about an S7 or so. So, a pretty good copy on you when you're in there. But boy, when it hits the fan, it hits the fan hard. Hopefully you can find that easily and quickly and get it resolved. You take care, Chris. Pleasure's all mine. Pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. During the week and 8 to 1 on the weekend. You take care, Chris. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you for the contact. Over.
Okay, that was KD2 SLP Chris. I already went through all that. Let's see. Let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Now, good morning there, Mr. Terry. Boy, you're sounding good this morning. How's everything by you today?
Oh, seems to be okay. Hey, a message or a question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire last night, and what is the? Oh, it wasn't ITU phonetics. It was something else, and the questions were in Alpha Bravo Charlie. What is the letter that refers to a game? Was it A, G? Was it B, J? Was it C, D? Or was it E, F? And they went through back and forth. I looked at it. I said, oh, G, golf. I said, that's not what we use. It's George for the ITU one, but for whatever that one is, I bet you that's the right answer. I could have been a millionaire last night, Jimmy.
Oh, jeez. Could have been Charlie, right?
No, I had to refer to a game.
Oh, game. What's George is a game?
So, G for golf.
Oh, Jesus. So, my God. Boy, I'm a retard. I'm not being very bright this morning, that's for sure.
That's okay. You're allowed. Some days, a lot of days, I just ain't too bright. So, other than that, still got my foot, still smiling. The nurse is on her way. This is a pretty one, too.
skinny as a rake. Very young girl. And pleasant. She's a good coach. And she does nice work. So she's on her way shortly. So I thought I'd better get in here before she gets to me first. Over.
All right. Well, you take care. Take care, and don't chase that young one around. She'll outrun you for sure. Over.
Oh, yes. And when I catch her, she'll just pick me up and throw me in a bed and send me to the OR to have my foot amputated so I don't do it again. Over.
Let's hope she doesn't do that. Okay, so don't chase her. You can chase around that older one. I think she likes that. You take care of Terry, and we'll talk to you soon. That's DE3, NEJ, Terry, East in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Kitchener is about 450 miles from here, and let's see, that's that list. This is K1M2. Yellow Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 3 code. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1M2 for ECARS.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
KZ4EU. Boy, I thought I knew who that was, but I don't think I do. Punch it into the logbook here real quick. Or not so quick, so I should know. Let's see. Yeah, I should know. You've checked in with me before, Bill. Announce everything in, oh boy, I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of your town. Down there in Virginia, how's that?
Yeah, that's fine. It's easy once you do it a couple of times. It's Chincoteague, Virginia, or Chincoteague Island, and everything's fine so far. Boy, it's hot and muggy out though today. It's the air's so full of water, it's hard to breathe though.
Yeah, Roger that. Oh, we're supposed to have that today, and then I think it's supposed to rain, which I think is supposed to dissipate all of that. It will be nice if that comes to fruition, because I'd like it to cool off a little bit, and the grass doesn't need any more watering, but I think cooling off a little bit would be a great thing. Not real fond of this really hot weather. Over.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We had a nice cool spell a couple weeks ago, and that was real pleasurable. But boy, today is just brutal out there. I've got a little mowing to finish, but I'm gonna wait and see what the weekend brings. I really haven't looked at the forecast or anything. So how's the band conditions treating you this morning? I just turned this thing on.
Oh, not bad, but it's pretty reasonable. It's about average for number of contacts. Feels a little slow, but it really isn't. It's about average, maybe a little behind, but not too bad. And let's see, what do we have for ranges here? Everything seems to be falling in the I'm going to say between 3 and 700 miles. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, you're hitting me nice here. You're in you're in Western PA. Is that true?
No, not right now. I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire. Western PA is the other QTH where we operate from. Bill says here you're about 400 miles from here.
Oh, copy that. I was just kind of logged in. I was going to check into my health system on 20 meters, and I'm just not getting anything there. So I came down on, came to a 40-meter band, and it sounded a little more accurate to me. Over.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the spectrum. I see mid-cars, and I see, actually, I'm not sure that that's mid-cars. That's somebody up above where mid-cars should be, I think. And I see south cars. So that tells me that the band's in pretty good shape. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good this morning. You got a good solid F9, and this band is pretty clean to me down here. So, anyways, I wanted to check in with y'all this morning, and I don't know if I made it earlier. Maybe I made it earlier in the week. I can't remember. But just wanted to check in, say hello, and I will sit here and listen for a while. And I'll talk to y'all later. KZ4EU 73.
Okay, Bill, you take care, and you have a good one. Chincoteague Island, Virginia. So that's KZ4EU 40362 on the roster, about 400 miles from here, and about an S9 plus a little bit signal this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Uniform Suite, Quebec.
Okay, we got Leroy on a recheck. Actually, you're hearable now. And we got NU3Q. Good morning, Leroy. Better on the recheck, that's for sure. Over.
Good morning, Jim. I only got you there about a 3x3, Jim. Over.
Yeah, you're about 4 by 5. About 4 by 5. Over.
Roger that. 4 by 5. Okay. Well, anyway, you will take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. Are you up in New Hampshire?
Yes, sir. Sure am, Leroy.
Okay, very good. You take care of that. We'll catch you later. And whenever you get clear.
Yeah, Leroy, it seems like the band is pretty long today compared to what it's been of late. You take care. 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's Leroy on a recheck. And let's see, NU3Q, sorry about that. And Carnegie, Pennsylvania, Bob. Boy, it's been a long time since you and I had a contact, that's for sure. How's everything at Carnegie, Pennsylvania today? Over.
K1MQ and U3Q. Everything's story here. I've got you about a 5-7 back there near Pittsburgh, so the band is kind of shifting a wee bit, but otherwise it's a lot clearer than it was yesterday. Go ahead.
Oh, yesterday was absolutely atrocious. Although some people had some pretty good success, it looks like, looking at the contacts from yesterday. It doesn't look like a lot of people did too badly, which is probably a good sign. Anytime that you get that number of contacts, it's not. Yeah, Jim and it looked like everybody had pretty good number of contacts, but I thought the band was absolutely atrocious yesterday. And if I can't hear the greater Pittsburgh area, I know I'm in trouble because the Pittsburgh area is usually a very, very good drop spot for me up here in New Hampshire. Although when I'm down there in PA, you can forget it. Over.
I hear you now. I hear you that for sure. Yeah. All right, let you go here. Contact station. K1MQ and U3Q73.
All right, Bob, you take care. Try to stay cool over there in the greater Pittsburgh area. That's Bob. He's in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the lifetime roster. And what's it say there? 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
That was worried I was going to screw that up because I wasn't sure if it was you, Oscar, or somebody else. But good morning, Oscar. It's been, oh my goodness, almost a year since you and I had the pleasure of talking with each other. Everything been all right over there in Tonawanda?
Oh, yeah. Everything's been fine, but I'll tell you, today is one of the first times I've heard you in a long time. You know, I must be the band. There's a lot of people out there I have trouble hearing, but, boy, you're just wailing in here this morning. You give me about a 5x7. Loud and clear.
You're a good, solid 5x9. 5x9. Hey, I got a question for you, Oscar. I think I have the sound right and everything else. Do you know a Jim Turner?
Negative on that. No, I do not.
Okay, he's a ham there, I think in Tonawanda. And I worked with him for a good number of years at a small company. I think he's retired now, as am I, but I think he actually retired from that company. I didn't make it quite that long before they decided that I could probably find employment elsewhere. I was a victim of one of the many layoffs at that company. Anyhow, Oscar, you sounded good this morning. Yeah, a good solid S9 without a problem. What are you running for gear there, Oscar?
Well, we got the 718 here, the ICOM 718, along with a 40-meter dipole alongside. It works rather well. Well, the bands are good, that's for sure. I'm thinking about doing, I was watching something on YouTube last night. I don't know how good it works. They say ham sticks. I think you can buy a box where you can put different ham sticks on there for different, different meters.
Right. I've seen guys do that with the old Hustler coils. Over.
Oh, yep. You know how good how they work? If they work pretty good or not?
I don't know with the old Hustler coils. So, man, you got a lot of mass up there. That's all I gotta say. The ham sticks are relatively light. I thought you were going to tell me you were thinking about making a rotatable dipole out of them. A lot of guys do that with some degree of success, but. You think about that, though. The vertical is all running off of the same feed line and everything else. That's not much different than a fan dipole, which is what I run here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. But then again, when I got out here in the backyard, I got it running, it runs north to south. It works pretty dang good, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. If you're running barefoot, I'll tell you, you got a great signal because you're a good solid S9 here. Over.
Yeah, 100 watts. That's it. ECARS number 20647. And I'll let you go there and see who else you can pick up. It's been great to hear from you. And so we'll say 7-3 for now. You take care. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, Oscar, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Been a while. Don't be a stranger if you hear me here on the air. The band is up, down, and sideways, has been for quite a while. The sunspot cycle hasn't been real friendly to 40 meters, but I don't know. It's supposed to make conditions better, not worse. I don't know what the heck. Anyhow, that's Whiskey 2, Ocean Victor Bravo Oscar in Tonawanda, New York. And he is 20647 on the roster and about 375 miles from here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Well, I thought I heard you earlier, Dave, and I was wrong. It was somebody else with an SL at the end of their call. Good morning, or an SL in the call. Good morning.
Yeah, another one with Sierra Lima at the end. No, I didn't try earlier. I could barely hear you, so I figured, I'll wait a little bit. So you're doing a little better now. It's improving.
When Leroy first contacted me from down in Connecticut, he was really, really bad, but seemed to have, for the last time he checked in, he was in quite good shape. So it's switching around, becoming a little shorter, which is a good thing, I guess. Band has been long all morning, so now that it's shortened up a little bit, it's a lot better. Over.
Yeah, yesterday it never shortened. I never did hear you through your shift there, so, oh well, such as it is, I guess. Yeah, the Canadian stations were coming in really gangbusters this morning. Well, most stuff further, but anyway, yeah, that's it. So I went to Marlboro. I went there on Friday. Didn't read the small print that the exhibitors aren't open that day, so that was kind of a waste of time. Except I had a nice trip back. I love driving around and checking out some of the Massachusetts towns, and then went back on Sunday to check out the exhibits just for the heck of it, and then my wife and I went driving around again.
Oh boy, let's see. I wasn't there on Friday. I was there Saturday. I wasn't there on Sunday. So the 2 days you were there were the 2 days I wasn't there. Over.
Yeah, that's about figures. I did look for you out in the flea market. I didn't know when you were going to be there, and I walked around the flea market on Friday, but it's like, gee, I think I saw all this stuff at Nearfest last fall.
If you saw my stuff, you definitely did, Dave. Yeah, you definitely did, because I didn't have anything new. Although I'm gonna, as soon as I clear off the desk here a little bit more, I'm going to take that 220 and throw it up here on the desk and test it again, make sure it still works. And that will be a for sale at Nearfest. It's holding down the corner of a desk, but the desk seems to be holding its own. So I think we'll try to move that along and see what happens with that. Hey, Dave, I'll drop you some mail next week, early next week, because YL's got a luncheon plan, and maybe next week. This week has been ferocious for things I needed to do. Every day I had something stupid to do, so maybe next week will be a better early in the week will be better than when the YL's not here. Anyhow, Dave, talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Yeah, no biggie. Just whenever, and just drop me an email, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I have a friend of mine out west who went to the big flea market out there and offloaded a whole bunch of stuff. He's cleaning his shack out now that he's retired, so I guess that's the thing we do. Anyway, take care, and thanks for picking me up, and have a good weekend, K1 ESL.
You do the same, Dave. 7-3. Enjoy the Memorial Day week or Labor Day weekend. Celebrate labor this weekend. Confuse it with the springtime one. Oof. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2,
You'll go
Hotel Tango.
We got you, Harry, Golf Hotel Tango. We got one other one in there?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, and recheck number 2 I'm sorry, that's Jerry. What the heck am I thinking of? Jerry, sorry about that. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Harry, GHT, come on in.
Yeah, morning, Jim. Yeah, I just down here in the shack and painting up there, not really painting, it's staging this table I built out of a little spool for wire. A round table, magnifying light in the middle of it, a couple power supplies on it, and all sorts of room to take and work. Maybe you can set my typewriter on there and pound out some words.
There you go. You said you were going to make progress on a new workbench. It sounds like it's coming along, over.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, and all the stuff I put on is sustained and power washing off. So I give it a pretty good shine and a nice color. And a little bit more painting to do, put some edge trims on, and get some drawers to put underneath. They won't be very big, but enough to take and put test instruments, things like that, and maybe some paper or pencil or whatnot. And let's see, that makes 4 desks in here. And with all the other stuff that I've got, is rather crowded.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, so is mine. But mine's crowded with, right at the moment, just clutter. I've been trying to find the top of this desktop, but every time I try to find it, I find something else of interest that was a project that I was supposed to finish, and I haven't finished yet. I have this Variac that I've had sitting here that I wanted to rewire because I don't know why it's not working correctly, but I don't understand how the guy had it wired either, so I don't understand how it's supposed to work. But so I was playing with that and going to rewire it. So I understand how it's supposed to work because the guy never labeled anything. So it has two smaller Variacs in it, 2 amp Variacs, which is kind of nice, but without any labels on any of the switches and the jacks in the front, it doesn't tell you much about what the heck's going on. Anyhow, Harry, we'll let you go. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by, and good luck getting that workbench finished. 7-3.
Hey, thanks, Jim. And I saw one of those projects too that I started back before all my hospital visits. I had ordered a couple kits from Vectronics. One was a transmitter and the other was a receiver, and put them both in the same box. I got the receiver working, but I hadn't got the transmitter working because I didn't have a meter. It was small enough to take and measure it. So I don't know if it puts out or not. So maybe one of these days I'll get to work on that again. But very nice little package, and not much bigger than the most 2-meter mobile rig. So got both of them in there, and it's on 40 meters. So we'll see what happens. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. It's KC2 GHC 7.
All right, Harry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by today. That's KC2 GHD, Harry in Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. Next on the list is ZGN up there in Peru. Many time fill in for us here on ECARS. Good morning, Jerry. It sounds like the band must have shortened up quite a good bit. Over.
Oh, well, that's yet to be determined. I could just barely hear Harry, and I usually have no problem hearing him. But it has shortened up some because you were with an S0 noise level. You weren't only above the noise level until about 25 after, when you came up to S9 plus 5. So, and you just topped out at S10, or 9 plus 10, when you turned it over to me. So, yeah, it's shortening up, but I actually heard LDB, he was about an S8 here, and that's not normal for him at this time of day. He's normally about an S5, over.
Oh, okay. Well, he's usually pretty good here. He's been pretty weak of late, but so this morning he wasn't too bad, Jared. Fan conditions appear to be changing, though. I couldn't even hear Leroy at first when I checked in, but now I can hear him about an S5 or so. So on the first recheck I couldn't hear him at all. Our first check-in, and then the second recheck, I could just tell he was there about an S2, and then he came up to about an S5. My noise level is not very high either. It's down around the S2 or 3, so it's pretty good. Not as quiet as yours is, but then I'm not out in the boondocks like you are. Now, Jerry, we will talk to you later, I'm sure. Thanks for all the things you do for us, and I greatly appreciate all of your fills. M2ZGN, back to you.
Roger. I just switched over to the horizontal. I was on the inverted V. And very good. Have a great day. And yeah, I just heard Leroy the last time he checked in there, rechecked. Didn't hear him the first 2 times either. So, the crazy band again today. And 2ZGN 7-3.
Yeah, I think it's the way it's going to be for a while. Oh, well, that's all right. That's what makes 40 meters so much fun. That's what they tell me anyhow. That's Jerry, N2ZGN. He's in Peru, New York. Let's see, this week he is right up here. Use your net control on Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m. Taking Frank's place while Frank is camping permanently someplace undisclosed. More than likely having a good time of it. And so you can look for Jerry. Beautiful signal coming out of Peru. Let's see, he is 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Yankee Juliet Uniform.
WRN, YJU, one more.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
AAK, we'll take them in that order. Doug, good morning. I'm hearing you more often than usual. How are you this morning, Doug?
I'm doing good. I just get on here while a little bit of working time, and I want to come in and say hello and see what's going on. We went to test out there, the exposition. It was a good time. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, just going to enjoy the fall weather today. I'm telling you that right now. And how's the 30L1 doing?
Yeah, it's still pumping out power and still going its job. I'm going to probably drive in the SB220 in here just to test it out, make sure everything's okay on it, and then that'll probably go with me to Nearfest and find a new suitable home for it. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, excellent. Nice little amplifier. Yep. So anyway, I got to get back to work here, Jim. Good to hear you in there, sir. And one of these days I want to do net control again.
Alrighty. We look forward to it, Doug, and another close-in contact, so the band is definitely shortening up a bit. Doug, you take care. And we got to do a kiddies trip too. Maybe I should plan an HRO trip and then a trip down to see it kiddies. We should plan that again. W1 WRN, Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie, YJU in Avis, Pennsylvania. Is it cool down there? Yeah, Charlie?
Is it cool? 74 degrees and cloudy this morning, Jim. You're sounding good down here. Keep up the good work. Thanks for getting me in there. And let's say 74 and cloudy day. Catch you later, Jim. Thanks for, again, KA3YJU. We're clear.
Boy, Charlie, that sounds like it's, if it's 74 degrees already, how hot is it supposed to get today?
They say, I think in the 70s and probably low 80s, but yesterday it was a scorcher over.
Okay, well, I don't want to see any rain, but you can pump some of that cooling down thing this way. I think we're supposed to have one more day of hot and muggy, and then it cool down. So you can pump that over here. Just don't pump any rain over here. Keep the rain at your place. Over.
Hi, Roger. We're supposed to get some rain Saturday evening, late thunderstorms and rain and all that stuff. Probably have to unhook this stuff. We're going to get it the way they're talking. So I hope not. I don't care about the rain, but no thunder bumpers. Over.
Yeah, roger that. No, I wouldn't care about the rain except I have plans this weekend, so it'd be nice to be able to do that without any rain. But it is Labor Day weekend, and that's time for rain. You take care, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on my list is John, AAK, over there in Troy, New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here today. A little bit overcast, but a beautiful day, and it's a little less muggy today than it was yesterday. Other than that, the status quo here, running my EASU 710 into a NFED half wave this morning, an antenna I put up last night actually. Always nice to hear you on, and appreciate everything that you're doing for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, you take care. 7-3. And good sounding signal this morning. No problems copying you at all. We haven't heard anything from Bernie. They usually, I don't know what that means. But you take care, and 7-3, enjoy the weekend. KC2, AAK, John, he's in Troy, New York. 20815 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. And I'm going to do something out of the ordinary. I'm going to try to turn it over to Bernie a little bit early. WA3 BM, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. You in there? See, on the day I want to turn it over early, Bernie's not here. I'd like to say thanks to everybody who stopped in today, by the way, and we greatly appreciate all of the check-ins. Look forward to seeing you all next Wednesday. Enjoy the holiday weekend, and we'll talk to you all again soon. 7-3 all, and WA3BM, are you there? K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Who's that?
K2ZVL.
Oh, hi, Van. Good morning to you. Oh, I have a message for you. Hold on a second. Let me pull that up. Glad you checked in, because I do have a message for you that I didn't pass on. KW2Q says he wants you to contact him. I assume you know who that is, and you can get in touch with him, Van. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're fading out there pretty good, but I know him as Roger down in Warrenburg. I'll give him a call.
Okay, he was on the net the other day, last week, and maybe it was earlier this week. I don't know. Let's see. Wait a minute. I can figure that out. Time changed. 25th. So it's 4 days ago that I put a note in that he wanted to talk with you, and was hoping to hear from you. So good that you checked in, and Bernie says he's got audio problems, and I need to get out of here, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyhow, man, take care. 7-3, and have a good one. Over.
Okay, Jim. I think that might be Bernie trying to get in there. I'll stick around and see if he comes in. K2ZVL, take care.
Yeah, he sent me a note and said that he's having radio problems trying to fix it. So maybe his grandkids came in and turned some dials or something. But I do have an appointment at 9 o'clock, so I really do need to get out of here close to on time so that I can get the car worked on. And so, Bernie, if you manage to get it fixed, I hope you do. This is K1MQ.
Jim, I can take it until Bernie gets ready.
Okay, who was that, Jim?
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Bernie says he's having trouble, and I need to get out of here because they have an appointment to get the one car inspected, and that should be a quick inspection, and then mine inspected, which will probably take a while. Anyhow, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon.
I fixed it.
Roger that.
Bernie's got
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS.
Hey, I tried to turn it over to you a little early. You're not here.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta
Take care,
Bravo.
Bernie. We'll talk to you
Jim,
soon. I got
Juliet,
to
Indigo Mike.
K1M2
And I'll be taking over for Bernie until he gets his technical difficulties squared away. The ECARS here is an open net. You don't need to but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Let's see, I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priorities. They will be moved to the top of the list. Okay, let's see. Bernie says you got it fixed. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, are you in there? Over.
Hour and 15 minutes.
You guys have been doubling for the past 2 minutes.
Got it. 7-3 Joe.
Get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to do that. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS up there on the website. So if you get a chance, check it out. All right, so let's begin. Let's start off with, let me see here. Let's start off with QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. Okay, not hearing anything. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, not hearing anything there. So let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that, and spread them out.
One X-ray.
Mexico Radio.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, so far I got Joe, I got Ray, and I got Van. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, KC1 PTS. So once your suffix only, please come now. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, LDB got you, Jim. Anybody else?
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
ROW Mobile, you'll be first. One more. I'll take one more. All right, not hearing anything. Let me take, let's see here. WA3 ROW Mobile. Vernon, come on in.
Good morning, sir. We got a beautiful 78 degrees here in Maryland. In the Mobile with my favorite ride dog, Dave Nay. We're headed to a local beach called Raccoon Point. And don't need anything, just wanted to say good morning to you. Thank you.
All right, very good there, Vern. You got a nice signal coming in today. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice here in Western PA. We're at 71. Let me see here. Just got a message. About 71, and it's going up to 87. So going to be a decent day. So you have a good time at the beach there, Vernon, and we'll talk to you later. WA3ROW, WA3BM.
All right, that's great.
All right.
We'll move up the list now. Joe, NA1XWA3BM. How you doing, bud?
Oh, good morning to you there, Bernie. You're sounding great this morning. Absolutely great. About a 5x9 plus about 5 or 10 dB over. And the name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 70 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Well, you sounded really good. Solid S9 signal into Western PA today. You got anything going today?
Not at the moment, but we'll just have to see what happens.
Okay. All right. Play it by ear, right?
Yeah, roger on that. Anyway, have a great day, and you're off to a super start. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Good hearing you. Thanks for the check-in always, and have a great day. NA1X, WA3BM. All right. Next up is Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM.
It's going to be a beautiful day today, Bernie. In the 70s and sunshine. I feel very fortunate indeed. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. That's good. You sound good today. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report there. I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, nice solid 5.9 signal. And you've been playing with the audio on the radio, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Anyway, you take care, Bernie. Beautiful copy on your end. Go ahead.
All right. Very good there, Ray. Stand by, Stephen. Very good, Ray. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. Let's stand by. Let's stand by. I'm having an issue. Okay, Nat, I'm sorry about that. Had a little emergency. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. Going to have an absolutely gorgeous day here. We started out at 52. We're at 58 now and heading to 72 with a nice breeze going to be blowing in the afternoon. So it's going to be a real nice day here in the mountains. How you doing, Bernie?
Oh, I'm doing all right, but I'm just having like a crisis this morning. All kind of stuff is happening, and I can't deal with it. I need to deal with it. Just one of those days.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we all have them. So, hey, good luck with it. We'll let you get going. K2ZVL, take care.
All right. Clear of Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. Next up, KC1PTS. Salvatore, come on in. KC1 Papa Tango Sierra, WA3BM.
KC1 PTS. Temperature here is 62 degrees, 62 degrees. Don't plan on doing much today, just enjoying the sunshine. That's it from Hardwick, Mass. Over to the net.
Okay, very good. All right, so have a good day there and enjoy the weather. KC1 PTS WA3BM. right, Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bernie, where we got 69 degrees. I don't think it's going to be quite as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday afternoon around 3 o'clock or so, we popped the 3-digit mark. We popped 100 degrees here, and I think it's going to be probably in the low to mid-90s today, but at that kind of temperatures, 5 degrees don't really make a whole lot of difference, Bernie. Over.
All right, very good there. We're sitting at 71 right now, going up to 87. And it looks sunny outside. One weather report says it's going to rain today, and the other one says it's not. So who do you believe?
Roger that, yeah. If I would do my job years ago like the weathermen do their job, screw it up that much, I couldn't hold a job, Bernie. Over.
Amen, brother. I know that.
Roger that. Well, Bernie, I'm sorry to double with you there at the get-go. I thought you was having some technical issues. I was going to take on the net until you got her going, but it looks like you're squared away. So I think I'm going to hop in the shower and I'm going to go meet my son for lunch. Over.
Okay, very good. What happened was I went to plug my headphones in. All of a sudden I had no audio. Okay, and then the little indication over there where it says transmit receive, it was yellow. And I never seen that before. And it's a fairly new radio to me, so it's a function I didn't know about. It's like it was in standby. So I finally figured it out, and I got everything working.
Roger that. Was that on your 7610?
Yes, sir.
Roger that, yeah. The learning curve on the radio sometimes is a little on the steep side. I know on the DX10, it was for me as well, but I pretty well got her squared away. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding really good. I'll get off of here, let you in on with the net. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you one day next week. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, take care, and thanks a lot for the check-in, and thanks for willing to back me up there. I appreciate it very much.
Roger that. 73, Bernie.
All right, very good there. That was KE8LDB, and hang on. I have to apologize, but I'm having a rough morning here. Got things going on I'm trying to deal with, and I'm not able to. All right, anyway, that's the end of my list. So I'd like to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I would like you to give me your suffix only. Suffix only. I'll fill them in once I get the list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and try to spread them out.
November.
Victor Lima, Quebec.
All right, I got RFK. I got a station ending in November. Who's that?
Fox Golf, November. And Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo November 4, microphone Foxtrot.
Stand by. RFK, FTN, VLQ, ZGN. Okay, anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
Tango.
Papa Bravo, something ending in Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Golf Hotel Tango. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's a pretty good list, and then we'll go from there. All right. First up, WB2 RFK. Kenny, how's things?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Bernie, if it was any better, it would be illegal. We went for our semi-annual physicals yesterday, and doctor said we're both in good health for the health we're in. We got 2 dogs today, and we're going to have 3 tomorrow, and everything's just going great here, Bernie.
All right. right. Well, that's a good thing to hear. That's a good thing to hear there, Kenny. I'm glad everything's going well. Having a rough morning, here today. I got 3 things going on at the same time, and I'm trying to run this net, and it's just having trouble. But anyway, good to hear you. I'm glad you're doing well, and have a wonderful day, buddy. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. You too, and we'll catch you next week, Bernie. So have a good day, my friend, and stay cool.
All right, do the same. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. And you're way down in the mud there, but then you're back up 5'7" and a 5'8", and it's all around the band there. I heard Joe down there, but he was only about an inch 3. So I don't know what's going on. Over.
Just conditions, buddy. I had NA1X Joe. I had EMS9+, and it's just conditions.
QSL, I know, Bernie. I understand. Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN, be clear and listen.
All right, Leroy. Thanks a lot. I hope you're doing well. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. Good to hear you again. I haven't spoken with you for, I think last May is last time. ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. It's a rainy day in Jersey. I think it's probably pretty much the same by you. Looking forward to a little cooler. Yesterday was very, very warm. Very humid. Today is humid but rainy and cooling off, so we're a little happy about that. I got to get some work done inside anyway. 2 of my bikes here have flats on them all of a sudden mysteriously, so I'm replacing the inner tubes on some of the tires. But that's okay. Gives me a little work in the garage today. Anyway, good to talk to you. All is well. Nothing crazy to report, and I'll be listening for a little while. WA3BM, KD2VLQ. Over to you, Bernie.
All right there, Vince. Yeah, no rain here, buddy. It's a sunny day out there right now. Bicycle inner tubes, if you don't keep them pumped up, they lose air. It's just the way they are. I ride bike quite a lot, and I pump my tires up every time I ride them. Every time I ride it, because they do lose some air, and if you leave them for a long time, they get real soft. So check that out. Okay, see ya. KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, Jerry, you're next. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. And, well, we have some blue sky with 2 puffy white clouds floating through. 62 degrees. We had a low of 48 this morning, and we're going up to around 71, 73. And as soon as the dew gets off the grass, I'll be out finishing up an antenna project, and I'll be done for, hopefully for the year. Anyhow, I got some antenna mast sections, and tried to drill a hole through them, and could not drill a hole through this stuff. Come to find out, it's chromium steel. Over.
Oh boy, yeah, you need a pretty hard drill bit to do that.
Yeah, diamond tip. Anyhow, I always have a backup plan, so I put the backup plan in process, and so everything worked out. Lightweight mast, it should hold up. It's going to be guyed anyhow, so, and that's what I'm doing today, is doing the rest of the guying. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
All right, buddy. That's good to hear you. I'm glad everything's going well. You take care, and we'll catch you on the net here one of these days when you're working. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, I'll be here Saturday morning, prank shift, so take care.
All right, I'll try to make it on Saturday. Thanks. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, 2 more to go. WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up
this morning. Got a lot of QSB on my end, so I hope you can hear me well. It's currently 68 degrees here, looking for a high of 91 today. But it's going to be cloudy, so it won't be that bad. And we're supposed to maybe get some thunderstorms a little later on this afternoon. Over.
Okay, yep. My Alexa app says it's going to rain today, okay? Thunderstorms later on. My weather app that I have on my phone says no rain today. So how do you prepare for that?
Yeah, just flip a coin and pick one, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I do, and I look at it. They say 20% chance of rain or 30% chance of rain. I say, all right, well, that's 70 or 80% chance it won't rain, so I'll go with that.
That'll always work out. Ernie, I'll get out of your way. I know you got more people wanting to get in. And again, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure to talk to you. 73.
All right, buddy. 7-3s. You have a good one there. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KC2GHT. Harry, come on in.
Hey, morning, buddy. And you got a little bit of signal coming up here in the Periscope. You're a good solid 5'9". Hey, I just puttered in the shack here. I built myself an extra desk to take a putter on out of an old stool for wire. And it's 42 inches across, top and bottom. Nice shelf on the bottom for the toolboxes and whatnot. And fellowship on top. And it's on casters. I just put a finish on the wood that's on the part of it there. And I hope we don't get any more rain up here because I still got a gravel road out front of my house. It took a whole bunch of pavement right out. Took the end of my driveways out. And it's a little on the left side over here. Back to you.
All right, very good there, very good there. Well, I started this shift off like in a little bit of a crisis mode, and then I did something, and I was plugging my headphones in, getting ready to operate, and then on this 7610, I must have touched the volume button on the radio, and if you push it in, apparently it puts it in standby, and I didn't know that. It's fairly new radio to me, and I haven't had that come up before, so I'm like, oh my God, I got to operate my net now, and I don't know what's wrong. Then eventually I figured it out. I knew it had to be on the left side of the radio, so there's not a lot to pick from there, but I figured it out.
Yeah, some of them will be kind of hard to figure out. I still haven't got all my radios back on the air here from the extended medical problems that were going on. I get my Lego back up and running, and I got this icon going here. And 2-meter all mode, a little bit of everything, but some of it is going good, some of it isn't. So I got something to keep me busy anyway.
Yeah, I got it. All right, Harry, well, have a good day there. I'm going to keep going here, try to get some more check-ins. Thanks a lot for stopping by, and have a wonderful day. And a good holiday coming up. KC2GHT, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'd like your suffix only, please, suffix only. I'll write them down, and then I'll fill them in when I work you. And try to spread them out now. Please come now.
United Delta Whiskey.
K4 US.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
November Papa November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right. Apparently, not everybody's listening there. I was asked for suffix only. I got UDW, NUF, JTA, NPN. I like that. I like the ending of that call. And QOB. That's good enough for now. We'll work that. All right. Let's pick up Bob first in Indiana. WB9UDW, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB9UDW. Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. On a hot, muggy morning. It's supposed to get up in the, somewhere between the middle and upper 80s today. We were spared the 90s yesterday, but I think it may hit that tomorrow anyway. We'll have to see how it works. But anyway, Bernie, we're desperately in need of rain. Our yard is, looks like a wheat field cut 2 inches short. Our gardens are all going away. It's been a pretty miserable summer as far as weather goes. How you doing, Bernie? You're coming in here Fort Wayne 10 over 9.
Bob, I'm doing all right. I had a couple of issues this morning, some family things that are going on, and I'm trying to handle those as well as work the net here and having a little bit of trouble managing it all. But in the end, it'll be fine.
Well, we'll pray for you. You stay safe, and thanks for being on the net, picking me up. Sounds really great this morning. Have a great weekend, and be safe. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. 56 to 57 there. Good copy on you. No problem at all. Have a great day.
Same to you, buddy.
All right, WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right, next up is November Uniform Foxtrot. I don't have you in my log, so could you fill in your call?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KN4 MUF. The name is Jim, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama. 75 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Have to go for a checkup appointment here in 2 or 3 hours, and then after that come back and work in the yard a little bit and play some more radio. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope everyone will please pray for our country. KN4 in the net, and I'll be clear. Thanks for having me in.
All right, Gene, I gotta apologize. I had NUF, November Uniform Foxtrot. Oh my God. Anyway, of course I have you in my log hundreds of times. So, hope you're having a good day down there. And did you say you were in Winchester?
In Huntsville, we're at home in Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
Okay, Huntsville. I can never get it right. No matter which one I guess, it's always wrong. But anyway, you got a real nice signal coming in today. You sound great. And I hope you have a nice holiday coming up. Take care, buddy. KN4 MUF WA3BM.
Thanks so much for having me, and God bless. KN4 MUF too.
All right, let's continue. Let's see. K3JTA. Tim, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and say hello to everybody else on the net. Give a nod to Bob and Phil and Gene and QOB. And, it's a hot and muggy day over here. I heard people saying that. It really is hot and muggy. Went to bring out the garbage this morning, and, wow. Glad to be inside with air conditioning. Thank you. All right. Well, anyway, hope everything's working out for you this morning. I know you're having a rough time there. And the last thing you needed to have is the radio situation, but you got to take care of, no problem. And there were a few of us here ready to take over if you needed to. So, Bernie, you got a good signal coming over here. It's +10 on peaks. So have a good day. Great to hear you from Mars. 73K3JTA.
All right there, Tim. You got a nice signal, about 58 into Western PA today. Sounding really good. I just had some little things going on. We took my daughter-in-law's car over to the garage. She's having to check engine light, and we know what it is, but we got to get it repaired. It's a sensor's bad. And we dropped it off, and they didn't communicate very well. Okay, I told them I was bringing it, and they knew it, but they didn't pass it on to anybody else. So they're going through the glove compartment trying to figure out who she is, and they finally did. Was able to get in touch with her. But she doesn't know anything from anything, so she got a hold of my son. He wanted to call her back, but he didn't know the name of the garage, forgot the name of the garage, and I couldn't remember it either under everything that was going on here. So anyway, we got it straightened out, and they know what they need to do, and thank heaven. Anyway, have a great day. I hope you have a nice holiday coming up, and enjoy it. K3JTA. Oh, by the way, we're 74 degrees, but 87% humidity. Muggy out there.
Yes, it is muggy, that's for sure. And forgive me for making light of your situation, but that sounds like a good session of a sitcom. Sounds like it to me. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, every once in a while something stupid like that happens. Always seems it's with my son, never with my daughter. So I don't know. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll catch you later, Tim. Bye. All right, Phil, you're up next. K2NPN, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2NPN here. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on the good old net here. I just looked at my log and my N3FJP log, and you're on there like 11 times. I log you in there all the time, which is good. You're running about you're 599 here. 59, I should say. There goes my CW stuff. You're 59, 20 over. Beautiful signal. Good audio. You're doing a great job, Bernie. It's sounding great. Just want to stop in and say hello. I got to go to doctors this morning, so I'm not going to hold it too long. So thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll catch you down the log here and down the line. So back to you. Go get some more there, Bernie. And thank you. WA3BM, K2NPN.
All right there, Phil. A couple comments. One is I log every contact. My logbook for ECARS, I have 29,123 entries so far. And I log every one. It helps me figure out who's who. And you got a nice signal. S9 plus 10 dB. And the audio is very nice. So you're doing well. And I hope you have a nice holiday coming up, buddy, and we'll catch up with you next time. N2NPN, WA3BM.
Thank you. You have a great day. 7-3, and enjoy. K2NPN clear.
All right. Catch you later, buddy. K2NPN, WA3BM. All right. Let's see here. Last one. KC1QOB. John, come on in.
WA3BM, KC1QOB. Good morning, Bernie. This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Lifetime member 10505. It's sunny. I can't tell you exactly what the temperature is because I just got out of the kitchen and haven't paid much attention until now.
All right. Well, I haven't marked you since July of 2023, so nice to get you in the log again there, and I hope everything's going good with you.
Everything's doing well. You're 1-3 with better audio than your signal should have, but that's about where things are at today. Having a good time cooking. The holiday's going to be great. The fact that I'm above ground, I'm sure I can appreciate is a reward enough.
I feel the same way. I wake up, my eyes open, and I'm like, hey, I'm here. Woohoo! So, it's good to be alive, I say, and even with the multitude of little issues that come up, they're not so bad. I mean, you can deal with them one way or another. So, good to hear you again, and don't stay away so long, buddy. KC1QOB, WA3BM.
7-3, WA3BM, KC1QOB, out.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. Now, listen, I want you to give me your suffix only, please, so I can get them written down, and then I'll fill them in after after I get a list. So please, helmets are suffix only. Spread them out.
Recheck KC1MR.
Go ahead, Ray. What's
November
up?
Echo Juliet.
Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, stand by. I had a recheck and that threw me off. So the only thing I got was the station starting with uniform.
Did KC1MR, did we shed already?
Yes.
Okay, 7th place.
All right, we're going to start over, completely over from the beginning. Could I please have your suffix only? Please come now.
November Echo Juliet.
November with honey.
Bravo.
Tea with honey.
All right, stand by. There was a shift in the band. I got Terry, NEJ. Then there was a station ending in Papa. That was all I got. Who's the station ending in Papa?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
UGP. Okay, who's the station ending in Bravo?
Bravo.
Thank you, sir. NXB. All right, let's continue on now. Anybody else?
Tea with honey.
TWH. Not a real good signal that time there, Tom. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with that. My favorite hoser up in Kitchener, Terry Lee, VE3NEJ. What's going on?
Hey, Bernard. Not much going on up here. 62 degrees. It says it's going to be cooler than yesterday, but I can feel it's very humid. Other than that, not much else going on. You're sounding good up here this morning, Bernie. The band is really weird. It's almost like it's wideband desensing. It's just, I don't know. It's a strange sound. It's like the sound is there and it's trying to come through, but it can't, sort of thing. But anyway, it's radio. It's 40 meters in the daytime. What else could we expect, Bernie? Over.
Yeah, you just got to deal with it, that's for sure. I wanted to ask you, you still got all your landing gear?
Yeah, I was in Monday, and I couldn't bring myself to tell him to go ahead because I don't have enough information yet. I want to know how long I'm going to be in the hospital, how long before I get of course it all depends how it heals, but how long before I get a temporary prosthetic and on and on and on. And it's just like it's production line. These guys might as well be meat cutters at Maple Leaf or whoever cuts meat. That's all they do. Wham bam, they're pushing you through like bits of machines, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, that's a terrible thing to have to make a decision on. I understand that, so I don't blame you for hedging on it, you know. But do what's best for you.
Oh, I will, Bernie. And I got to figure out what's going to happen here, too, like how much help I'm going to have when I get home. And 'cause I like to be independent. I don't want to be a burden on anybody, but I guess I'm going to have to be for a little while. But if somebody's getting paid to help me, then I'm not a burden. That's what they're supposed to do. But at home here, I will be a burden on others, and I don't want to do that. I do not want to be a burden on anybody because I don't want anybody being a burden on me. So, tit for tat.
Oh, yeah, I understand. And I think about you every day, buddy, and let's just hope everything works out in the end.
Well, I hope so. Well, I was going to reschedule for this week, but Monday's a holiday. This doctor I'm dealing with works Mondays, and the guy that's on call for this weekend is the same guy that screwed up my left ankle. So I'll be chomping at the bit to go and see him, you can bet. So it's going to happen after the middle of September, end of September, something like that. And this is my 44th anniversary this weekend, and my grandson's birthday, and on, busy. Life goes on, over.
Yep. You just got to live your life and do what you think's best. And like I said, I'll be thinking about you, and just keep me posted.
I'll do that, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up, brother.
You're always there. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, my friend. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. You take care. All right, let's see here. Oh, man, I can't read this. There was a station ending in Papa. I have OGP. I can't even read my own writing. Somebody fill that in, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, there you are, Gary. Come on in. How you doing? KB8 UGP, WA3BM.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit better this morning. We had some thunderstorms roll through here last night and give us just a little bit of rain. Not much, but just a little bit there to dampen things and cool things down there. I just want to jump in there and say good morning. Currently, right now, we're at 75 degrees. And it's supposed to get up to right around 91 today, I guess, there. So, but they said the heat wave should be over by this weekend there. I hope so, because I got to play music down at Jacksonville Jubilee down there. I'll be playing banjo down there and fiddle on stage there, Roger.
Wow, you can play both. You're my hero, I'll tell you that.
Well, I not only played banjo and fiddle, I played Dawesburg mandolin too, guitar, and I also make string instruments. I'm a luthier.
I'm impressed, my friend. I am really impressed. Well, I'm glad it's cooling off then. We're still pretty hot here. 75 right now. We're going up to 87, and the humidity's like 86%, so it's sticky out there, buddy.
Roger, yeah, and I think most of the nation's like that. And I feel for the people that, the homeless people there, because they have no way to get to escape this heat and stuff there. But thank the good Lord that our church has been feeding a lot of them here on Fridays there, so at least they get one good meal a week here, Roger.
Well, that's good. That's good. At least you're doing something.
Okay there, bro. I'm going to let you guys have it there. You have a good day there. Hope you be able to come on here many more times there. I got to keep the health up there, taking care of my wife. She's critically ill, so I take care of her all the time there. So you guys have a good day there. Try to stay cool there. KB8UGP.
All right, Gary. You take care. KB8UGP, WA3BM. Take care. Okay, next up, W1NXB. Pete, come on in.
Very good, Bernie. Thank you. WA3BM. This is W1NXB. Peter, Let's Falls, New York. Not putting out much power here. Really low, but I guess I did get through to you. You're at 9 to 61 degrees, Glens Falls, New York this morning. Thank you. ECARS number 1921, and I'll say 73, and great to hear you, Bernie. Thank you. W1NXB.
All right there, Pete. Wow, you know, it's funny. You're getting me S9, and I'm getting you like S3. The band is a little crazy right now. Take care, buddy, and have a good day. W1NXB, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Tom, K1TWH, WA3BM. How are you?
Okay, Bernie. Do you have any coffee this morning? Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you not real strong, but I'm getting a good enough coffee there.
Okay, Bernie. Same up here. Same here. For some reason, at this particular QTH, you're just above the noise. Good morning, ECARS. 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. It's a beautiful day here right now, Bernie. No humidity, about 75 degrees, 71 degrees, somewhere in there. Very, very nice, very comfortable. And hopefully your weather will get to be that soon as well. WA3BM, have a great net. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care. Have a nice holiday coming up, and we'll see you later. K1TWH, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take a pause 1 second here to listen for QRPs. Any QRPs? Please come now. All right, 9 nothing heard. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. Please listen. I would like your suffix only, and then I'll fill it in after I get my list. Please, suffix only. Come now and spread them out.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, KAB and Mike Romeo. Dave, anybody else?
Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie. Anybody else? All right, we'll just go with that then. KB2KAB, Dave, come on in. WA3BM.
Good morning, sir, and how are you? Hope all is well. Cloudy here, a little on the calm side after the early morning rain, but we're looking for more rain during the day. My ECARS number for life is 20452. Hope everybody has a great holiday weekend. Enjoy. This is KB2KB, back to net.
All right there, Dave. I appreciate the check-in. Sounding good. You're up in Staten Island, right?
QSL.
Okay. Not super strong. It seems like stations in the northern direction there from me are a little weaker than normal. So anyhow, but good enough. No problem with copy. You take care and have a great day. KB2KAB. WA3BM. All right, Dave, you're up, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Well, it's debatable whether or not I'm up. I suppose by most definitions I'm up, awake, kind of, sort of. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. Blue sky in every direction. And I'm measuring 73 amateur radio degrees. 73. Member number? Let's see. Oh, yeah, 4260. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, NC. Yep, that covers it. Appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Had a little bit of trouble this morning getting started. Had three things going wrong all over the place, and finally got things straightened out. I'm calming down and doing pretty good with the check-in. So you have a great day. A better, it's Labor Day coming up, and we'll catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM.
And may I point out, this weekend is one of America's largest ham fests, the Shelby, North Carolina Ham Fest, a 3-day event.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that, but sounds like that might be a fun one to go to.
Yeah, Shelby is close to Charlotte by about 20, 25 miles, something like that. So come on down and bring money.
We just had a ham fest, and I didn't buy anything. Didn't need anything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, we'll endure bravely.
All right, take care. Buy something for me, for yourself. Catch you later, Dave. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is John, KF2SC, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Gosh, I didn't realize it's been a little over a year and a half since I talked to you. You got a good, solid signal this morning coming over here into Sullivan County, New York, where I've got 68 degrees and overcast. It's actually quite pleasant, and glad to hear everything's settled down for you there. But, the real crisis would be is if you hopped in a Model A and saw a check engine light. Anyway, nice to hear you. Hope you have a good net. 7-3 is my friend. Have a good day.
All right, very good. Hey, I had the Model A out yesterday. Took it to breakfast. The old girl, she's running good. She's really running good. Still got some steering issues that I got to deal with. I'm pretty sure. I haven't had anybody over here that can give me a hand with it so I could check it better, but I'm pretty sure there's a problem in the steering box. It probably needs to be replaced. $750 for a rebuilt one from Snyder's. I ain't happy about that because it's about $100 more than it was last year. But I replaced everything else in the front end. Tie rod ends, kingpins, drag link, all the ends on everything, and it's all greased up and all that. And it's still got more play than I want.
Yeah,
that's the way they go on those old steering boxes. But yeah, it's one of those things. Do you get a rebuilt unit? Do you try to rebuild it yourself? Actually, if you could find another one, you'd have a spare, and then rebuild the other one at your leisure. Anyway, good luck with that. And they sure are a lot of fun working on some of them older cars like that. You can't do that with the new ones, that's for sure. The way they're all complicated with electronics, you don't have that problem. Anyway, nice to hear from you, Bernie. 7-3s, KF2SA.
All right, John, you take care. Thanks a lot for the encouragement. I'll see what I can do. I'll have it solved by next year for sure. I'm going to be putting it away pretty soon. I'm getting my shoulder operated October 10th, and I won't be able to drive it or anything, so I'm putting it up in storage at my nephew's place where I keep it every year, and I'll deal with it next year. Take care. KF2SC, WA3BM. Okay, everybody, I still got time. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only. Please, suffix only. I'll fill in the call after I have my list.
Zulu Uniform 3 Quebec.
Zulu November.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got KZN, I think it was, and QEC Mobile. You'll be first. Is there any stations?
Zulu Uniform.
Zulu Uniform. Okay, anybody else?
Echo Zulu November.
Echo Zulu November. Okay, anybody else? Let's go with that. Give me the mobile stations. The Quebec Echo Charlie?
Negative. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Allen and Leola, Eastern PA, over.
Oh, there you are, buddy. K3HQC WA3BM. How you doing, Alan?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just trying to keep up with all the chores and all the fixes. Seems like lately, I'm like you, I've been fixing stuff. I guess it's everything I have is getting old, and I'm getting old. So fortunately, I'm not broken yet, over.
Well, I am. I can't do a lot because I got a really messed up shoulder that I've been suffering with for 2 years. I'm getting it operated on October the 10th, and then I'll really be out of commission, worse than I am now, for about the next 12 months.
Yeah, well, we'll say a prayer for you. I have a friend, he's younger than me, and he had a shoulder operation, but now he's getting a second one, so I don't know. I guess it's the luck of the draw, Bernie, just sort of like with the fellow up there in Kitchener. It depends on who you get and how they're doing it that day, over.
Yeah, that's Terry. I feel bad for him. He got a real problem with his foot, and it might have to come off. I'm praying that they can do something better than that, but it don't look like it.
Yeah, I hear Terry. I just forgot. Old age. I'm 79. My memory banks don't work as fast, but yeah, that's really sad that, especially at his point in life when he wants to be enjoying things, and it's sort of sad that they're not giving him the answers. But my wife's been on ever since she had her rare form of cancer. I understand it's dragging answers out of these people isn't easy.
Oh yeah, medical stuff is not good. My surgeon is a really good surgeon. He's the shoulder guy for Pittsburgh Pirates, so he's good. But he even told me that this operation is only 70% successful. So I almost don't want to do it, but I can't live with it the way it is.
Yeah. Well, 70%'s not too bad, I guess. Part of the problem is like some of the stuff that you read, like the one medicine my wife was taking. It turned out it worked very well, but man, all the supposed side effects, it was really frightening. But anyhow, better let you run. Good luck with your shoulder. We'll keep you in our thoughts and try and catch up with you maybe next Thursday.
All right, I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Usually I'm better organized than I am this morning. I had some things come up right at the beginning of my shift, and it just rattled me a little bit. But I got it all solved, even while doing the net. So I'm happy about that, and everything's going smooth now.
Yeah, it's crazy. My biggest problem right now is if I had a situation like yours, it wouldn't just be me. It would pretty much shut down my wife's treatments also. So I got to stay healthy so I can take care of her. Anyhow, have a good weekend. Enjoy the holiday, and I'll catch up with you later. Over.
All right, you do the same, buddy. I'll think about you there. You take care. VA3EZ. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. K9ZU WA3BM. See you later.
Number 1 when we went to Revere Beach.
All right, last on the list. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November.
You skipped right over me, Bernie.
Good morning, Bernie. It's Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November, Jim. And I'm up in Tobermory, Ontario, Canada today. We got a beautiful sunny day, virtually no wind. Temperature is awesome. Coffee on the deck, looking at the waterfront today.
Oh, sounds good, man. Sounds good. We're pretty hot here right now. It's 76 degrees already, and the humidity's 85%, so it's kind of muggy, and we're going up to 87. So it's going to be another hot one. We've been having some pretty hot weather around here in western PA. Unusual for the area. Over.
Yeah, we had some hot weather, but like we're on the shore of Lake Huron, so that lake has a moderating effect that cools it right down over.
Yep, I rode my motorcycle along all the Great Lakes, including Huron, and that is beautiful up that way. If I remember right, Huron, there's not a lot of public space there along the shoreline there. It's almost all private residences, if I remember if that's the right lake.
Yeah, it's pretty well all privately owned. There is a park up here that visitors go to. I know we get a lot of visitors, an awful lot of tourists. So, I was listening to your problems with your shoulder, and I really wish you the best of luck. I had a hip replaced on the end of June, and believe it or not, it's a walk-off surgery.
Yeah, my buddy that I motorcycle rode with for many, many years, he just had his done last year, and it worked out great. I mean, he's just like normal again. He's out playing pickleball, so they really did him well. But this isn't a replacement. It's like I got a torn rotator cuff. There's a lateral tendon that goes across the front of your shoulder. It's all frayed, and they have to graft some cadaver tissue onto that because you can't sew it up because it's too torn. My bicep's torn at the top. My collarbone needs ground down a little bit because tendons are sticking as they run over the collarbone, all kind of stuff like that. So it's not going to be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like kind of a tough surgery. The hip thing, I was amazed. I mean, it's like replacing a steering box on a Model S. You just get a new one and pop it in, and away they go.
Yeah, I have a question for you. Did they go into your hip through the front of your leg?
Yeah, I had the front surgery. I think that's called the anterior. So there's no cutting of the muscle, which is why it is a walk-on, walk-off type surgery. Now, it's not totally walk-off because your lower half is all frozen, so they got to wait for that to come out before
they can let you walk around. So I actually had to spend a night in the hospital because I was the very last surgery they were doing.
Okay, yep, that's what he had, and he swears by it. He said that's the only way to have that done is go in through the front. So I'm glad it worked out for you. I'm happy for you, buddy.
It sure has. And as I say, I'm going to wish you all the best for your shoulder and for your Model A there. Hopefully you get the steering box straight. Anyways, I'll let you jump back in and get some more contacts. I want to thank you very, very much for picking me up. 73 to you and everybody else who's on the net. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November is clear.
All right there, Jim. You take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. VA3EZNWA3BM.
Hey, you want to try me again, Bernie? K9ZU.
See you, George. Did I not sign with you? Okay, sorry about that.
He gave me about a microsecond to respond. That's okay. Let's see. 2 observations. Somebody turned me loose. Well, they didn't turn me loose. They rode co-pilot, but I drove a Model A once, and I was admonished, well, you don't need to pump the brakes. And let's see, this check engine light in a Model A would probably be a fire.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the brakes are mechanical, and no pumping required. Just step on them hard.
Yeah, it was an interesting ride. The thing was kind of a rush bucket, but it ran.
Well, mine's a lot nicer. If you look on my webpage, my QRZ page, there's a picture of it on there. It's a beauty.
Oh, yours is pretty, no doubt about that. I've seen some of your stuff there, including the bike, including the bicycle. I acquired a carbon fiber frame bike recently, and I haven't put a whole lot of miles on it, but it gets me down on the C&O Canal Path, which is in pretty good shape. I can ride from here up to Antietam in about an hour or something like that. It's a good ride. It's about 40 miles round trip.
Yep, my son-in-law is a triathlete, and he has that carbon fiber bike. I forget how many thousands of dollars he paid for that thing, but it doesn't weigh anything. And it's got electric shift on the handlebars, and all kind of fancy stuff like that. And it doesn't weigh hardly anything at all. So you're lucky, man. Those are nice.
Well, that thing's probably worth more than my 1994 BMW is worth. Mine runs pretty well. It's just barely broken in. It's only got about 65,000 miles on it, though.
Yeah, I gotta get going, but I got a 2014 Mercedes-Benz SLK, and it's a hardtop convertible, and I have 45,000 miles on it. It's 2014.
Yep, they're Autobahn machines. My bike will cruise all day at 100, no problem, but you can't do it around here. Or you can until they catch up with you. Anyway, 73, Bernie, good to talk to you, K9ZU.
All right, George. Sorry I shorted you there, buddy. It's been one of them mornings.
I hear you.
ZU, WA3BM.
I hear you, 73, K9ZU.
All right, clear with George, and let's, I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Let's see how much time I got. I got 10 minutes left, so I can take a few more. If I don't get too mouthy and talk too much. I would like to have your suffix only, and I'd like you to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come now.
November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, ETJ, IQJ. Anybody else?
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Oh, Juliet Tango Juliet. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's see what we got there. Let's see. Okay, the JTJ station. I don't have you in my log. Give me the whole call now.
It'll be November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
All right, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. And I don't have you in my log, so it looks like your name's Jim, right?
Oh, James. Maybe James, Yeah, I'm down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here.
All right, come on in, James. How you doing today?
doing okay. Just sitting around listening to y'all out. Have a level of that going on the radio today. It is 81.5 today so far. A couple of some thunderstorms this evening now, so I tell you, when we get some rain right there, the temperature might go down, but the humidity is going up there. And I'll talk to y'all later then. I'll be listening in for JTJ.
All right, James. Good talking to you. You take care, buddy. N4 JTJ WA3BM 73. All right, Don, you're next. WB3IQJ WA3BM.
Hey, WA3BM and group, this is WB3IQJ. Good morning to everybody. Got the same as you've got, Bernie, as far as weather, 78 degrees, 92% humidity. It is sticky out there. So was out a couple minutes ago, took care of some errands, came back in, and I think I'm going to limit my activities to working out maybe in the shed where it's a little cooler there this morning. So anyhow, trust you're doing okay. I heard you didn't get the shoulder fixed yet, so hang in there and get that thing taken care of. Like I said, I have both of mine done here a while back, but of course mine weren't quite as extensive of work as what yours are. So, hey, you take care, my friend. Good talking with you, and Lord bless you, and we'll catch up with you, as they say, a little further down the coax. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, thanks for all the comments there about the shoulder. And I'm kind of scared about this, but because I live alone, and my wife passed away 11 years ago. And so I'm not going to have any use of my right arm, which is my dominant arm, for 6 to 12 weeks before I can even do anything with it. And I don't know how I'm going to do things like cook, bathe, and all that kind of stuff. I got to work it all out.
Well, it'll all come out in the wash, as they say. I think sometimes we kind of worry over things that will fall in place if we just let them. So just take it easy, and the main thing is once you get it done, don't overdo it, and do the rehab, because that was the strict ticket for me, to get all the rehab in and make sure I get it done, because if you don't, it creates more problems for you. So, okay, my friend, I won't hold it. I know you got a list there, so you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, friend.
All right, Don, thanks a lot. You have a great weekend here coming up. It's hopefully the weather's real nice for everybody, and enjoy it. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, let's see here, guys. I got 6 more minutes. I'll take a couple more check-ins. Suffix only, please come now.
November Echo Tango Mobile.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
3 Quebec.
All right, I got 3 Quebec. I got a UFM, a YUB, and there was a mobile. Who was that mobile?
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
Whiskey 8 NET mobile?
Roger, roger.
All right, come on in.
Thank you. Thank you for running the net to Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Kent, Ohio. I'm mobile at a state park next to Kent, West Branch State Park, and I'll be back home in maybe 15 minutes. But I wanted to check my mobile setup, and hopefully it's going well. And it's a very, very humid day, really sticky. It's 78 degrees now, and the high will be 85. So another sticky day in store. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, Mobile, Ohio.
All right, buddy. Have a good drive there. You're riding the noise level there. I had a real tough time getting all that, but I got most of it. So have a good day, and be careful out on the roads. We'll see you later. W3NET, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, NU3Q, WA3BM. Come on in, Bob.
WA3BM NU3Q. For officiality purposes, 30263, the lifetime roster. How you doing, Barney?
Doing okay. I had a little little issues this morning, and it was kind of rough getting going here this morning, but I did, and everything's fine. 76 degrees, you know that, 84% humidity, pretty hot. And going up to, what's it going up to today? 87? So going to be hot and muggy. Anyway, I think I might be spending the afternoon in my pool.
Sounds like a good thing to do. It's going to be the same here in the sunny south as well. Hi. Yeah, back at it again. I was on vacation last week, so picked up the kittens. They're slowly getting integrated into the household here, so everything is going fine here.
Oh, you got the kitty?
Sure did. I was up your way Thursday night.
Oh, that's great. She's adapting okay?
They're both adapting okay. One's a little skittish. I was getting a little nipsy sometimes, but otherwise they're doing fine. They just need time to settle in.
Yeah, a few days they'll be fine. All right, well, enjoy them and keep me posted on how they're doing. Catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, 7-3 to Bob, and next up is Jack, K3UFM, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM here. All good. First time the station's been on for a while, and everything came back to life, and doggone it, I remembered how to put every switch in the right position. I'm proud. So everything is doing good here, Bernie, and, we'll get together here, as soon as things settle down for me a little bit, and I got the $40 for you from the shirts. Over.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, very good. I ran into Eric up at the Hamfest, Skyview. That's the first time I've been up there in probably 15 years, probably. I used to belong to that club. My brother was the president of that club at one time. Just too far for me to go for normal meetings and things, and I'm not a big club guy anyway.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm glad you ran into him there. He was doing good before I left, and we had a great time on the visit with the grandkids. So I'll throw it back to you, and we'll be talking. WA3BM from K3UFM.
All right, Jack, I'm glad you had a good time out there. Those kids are getting big now, I'll tell you. It's amazing. And, all right, trying to deal with the car problem with my daughter-in-law. Her car, 50,000 miles on it, and she's having problems. And it's a Hyundai Santa Fe. It's a V6. And two things wrong with it. It's having horrible oil consumption issues. And it is a problem with that car, and the manufacturer that fights you every step of the way to replace the motor. It's got a 100,000-mile warranty. It's only halfway through, and so we got to deal with that. And she's getting a check engine light, and so I think that's part of the problem with using the oil and causes other things. So anyway, it's in the garage to get that sensor replaced, and hopefully it'll run, and then we'll have to deal with the oil issue on that car. All right, let me get your buddy, and then I'm going to sign off. K3 UFM WA3BM.
I heard about those Hyundai problems.
Yeah, I'll say. K3YUB, you're next, Big Al. How are you?
Little Al's doing pretty well here. Good morning to you, Bernie and Jack. Yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed on my Hyundai Tucson. I've had it for 2 years. I only have 7,200 miles on it. So hopefully I don't have any problems. I know my son had problems with his Hyundai. He had the same model as you were talking about there, Bernie. Bernie, you sounded good. Got me as a check-in. You want to sign out? Go ahead. Have a good one.
All righty there. Very good. I talked to Terry up there. He still has his foot, and he's hanging in there as best he can. I want to say thanks to everybody that checked in with me today. I had a pretty good lift. I started off with some issues, and I had a radio problem now. I went to plug my headphones in, all of a sudden I had no audio. And then over there where the transmit receive light is on, it was yellow. And I didn't know how to fix that. And I didn't even know that existed on that. So I knew it had to be over there on the left side of the radio. I did find out it was like a button. If you push the volume control, it goes into some kind of standby mode, and that's what it was. But I never had that happen and never read about it. So anyway, got it fixed, and that put me under a lot of stress first thing this morning. Anyway, you guys have a good shift. Statler and Waldorf are up, guys. Make sure you check in with them. WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait a minute. Was that on the 7610?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, good morning, everybody, and thank you, Bernie, for taking the last segment there of ECARS. Highly, highly appreciate what you do, and hope you have better days to come. Yeah, I know about Terry. I was listening in, but I'll tell you what, he'll be in our prayers as he has been anyway, always. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number on this end is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're there. You want to check in?
Sure. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. And name is Jack, as everyone probably knows, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Al, I'm here to help you any way I can. Over.
I'll tell you what, you're a good friend, Jack, I'll tell you. And also, welcome back on the air. Really appreciate you being there. Okay, do we have any emergency traffic? Call now. If you have an emergency, call now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep to talk to somebody else through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, very good. So we can proceed here. We ask you to please do not check in until we call for check-ins, unless you have an emergency. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made through the net control stations, either Jack or myself. Really not a rag chew net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments can be made. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You will be called upon first to check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators in amateur radio for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. By the way, roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This net is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on ECARS website, whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control, and it's a lot of fun, contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's KA1MQ. He's got all the details. Jack, did I miss anything?
Did you say roll call?
Oh, yeah.
Then we're ready to go.
Alrighty. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Come on and check in here for ECARS. Suffix is only, but tell us that you're mobile. Go.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
I got one. I got Hotel Charlie Quebec Mobile. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Al. From Alan. Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan, ECARS 30346. Out in eastern Lancaster County, just for a little morning cruise. Sun shining. Going to be not too hot, hopefully. And looking forward to, being retired. I don't really look forward to holidays anymore. I think you understand, over.
Yeah, I do understand. I do understand. We've got about 78 degrees going up to 88. It's going to be another hot one here, Alan, I'll tell you. You sound pretty good. Good 5-5 signal. Jack, how about a report for Alan? Go.
Good morning, Alan. Good to hear you in there this morning. 5-5 here also. 5-5. Good signal coming in. Hey, it's nice to be retired. I didn't have any plans on doing that. Health reasons changed my mind several years back, and it was one of the best things that probably happened to me. It's in a long time, Alan. Over.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, though. Of course, part of my wife, her health took a turn for the worse, so I do pretty much run the household anymore and take care of her. But I don't know. The last 3 months, I've been busy beaver. I need a vacation from being retired. Over.
Well, don't wish that upon yourself. Find another way to deal with it. That's for sure, Alan. Always great to hear you in there. You have a great day. Al, back over to you.
All righty, very, very good. Nice to hear from Alan. Usually sounds pretty good coming in. It's got a nice station. I'm looking at the picture on the QRZ page. Looks real good. Okay, any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
Any little QRP radios out there? And I mean little radios, not the big ones that you turned on to power. Anybody QRP, go.
Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Got one out there, Al. Foxtrot Tango Papa, Al. Back to you.
Well, I heard something in there. How about you picking them up? You probably hear them better. Go ahead.
Foxtrot Papa, Foxtrot Tango Papa, QRP. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
And good morning. This is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa. My name is Harold, and ECARS number 10556. Nice. And you guys are coming in good here. Good 5-8 signal in western Massachusetts. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Harold, very good. We got your 14556 put in the log, and you're up there in Massachusetts. Tell us what you're running QRP, Harold. Over.
QSL. Correction on the ECARS number is 10556. And I'm running a USDX, and I'm putting out, looks like about 4 watts into a 40-meter dipole, and it seems to be working well. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, I got the correction there. I couldn't read my own writing there. I'm scribbling away here. Whoops, the USDS, I believe it is, I'm running 5 watts into a dipole. Well, I'll tell you what, you're only a 5 and 2, but the signal was perfectly clean and clear, Harold. Over.
All right, QSL. Well, thank you for the return, and say good morning to everyone on ECARS, and wish everyone a great day, and everyone stay healthy. This is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa.
All right, Harold, very good. Harold wishes everybody a good day, and that's about it. Al, back over to you. I think he had a nice signal here from Massachusetts with 5 watts. Over.
Okay, well, I heard something in there. He wasn't strong enough for me to copy him, but he's doing all right up there. I'm looking at his QRZ page. Beautiful shack. Oh, my goodness gracious. All righty. Any other QRPs call now? I mean, little radios. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. General call up for ECARS. Jack, stand by for the barrage. Spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Hey, Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Alpha, Mike, Foxtrot.
Wow, Jack, this is what I have. I have WKD. I have Tony, Papa Alpha. I got a Charlie Bravo. I got a Charlie Oscar India. And I got an Alpha Mike Fox. Who do you have here, Jack? Anybody different?
Same list, Al.
Same list. All right. Hey, let's get that DX station out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, North Glenshaw. W3WKD. What's going on, Terry?
Oh, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Oh, I'm finally feeling better. Been really under the weather for the past week or so. Drug myself down here to check into boy, that's terrible when you can't remember it. Debris shooters on 10 meters on Monday, and that's been about it. Otherwise, I've been, binge watching TV and eating chicken soup. So, but I feel better now, and may actually get out and do something today. Not a whole lot else is new, obviously. Since I talked to you guys last, I hope to hear you on 28.430 tonight. And my ECARS number is 307-9er for life. So that's all the important stuff. Back to you guys. K3 UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, I wanted to make sure I had it there. Whoops, boy, my foot's not working here this morning. Anyway, you're booming in here at a 5 and 7. You still sound like you're under the weather a little bit, and we will catch you tonight on 10 meters. Terry, you take care this afternoon. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. Terry, good to hear you. We'll try to be on tonight. I don't fall asleep in the chair, which I have been doing lately. Fell asleep last night instead of checking into the North Carolina single sideband. Anyway, have a good one. We'll catch you tonight. Always a pleasure. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, we got that Papa Alpha guy. Hey, Tony, come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, Al, Jack, everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. I got a question real quick. I tuned in just a little early, and I heard a guy talking about his Hyundai. What model Hyundai was that? Do you recall? Over?
Oh, I think that was the bigger one, wasn't it, Jack? What's that called? It's not the Tucson. My son even had one. He had trouble with a trailer hitch on his. You remember what model that was, Jack?
That's the Sierra, Tony. Over?
Oh, Roger. Okay, I'm just curious because my wife has one, not that one. She has a Kona, and there's no problems at all with that. But you never know. You know what I mean? What's that commercial on TV? Sooner or later, it's going to break. Something's going to break. Anyway, I have to agree with you guys. It's going to be a hot one. I stepped out on the porch. I turn around and come right back in the house. It's like, too hot for me there. Over.
I'll tell you what, Tony. I have the same feelings you do about this weather. I will go out there, take a couple puffs on a cigar, come back in the house, and say, I'm not going back out there again. And, I look at my bushes are constantly growing, and I always have to trim them. And I try to do it early in the morning, and I don't want to wake up the neighbors, though. But, oh, my goodness gracious. It is hot. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's hot. I don't know. Anyway, you be well and you take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah, you guys do the same. Enjoy the holiday coming up. And what else? Stay indoors. Go out once in a while to appreciate staying in on days like this here. Okay, fellas, take care, stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, Jack, any final comments for Tony?
Tony, you got a great sounding station, boy. I'll tell you what, you're solid 10 over 9, and the audio is fantastic. I'll be going out to bring the garbage can in that I took out last night, and that's it. Otherwise, we're in the house. Tony, 7-3, Tony, W3APA, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, you stay safe, enjoy the radio, and you are 10 over 9 also. You're booming in here, and I can hear both of you guys, so I guess there's no solar interference with the atmosphere. I usually have that problem. I got to listen on SDR but not today. W3APA. Back to you guys.
Okay, Tony. Very good. You be well there. Say hi to your wife for us, and just take care of yourselves. Good people. Good people. Charlie Brown, come on in.
Oh, hey. Good morning, Al and Jack. W3JCB, north of you fellas, up here in Venango County, downtown Reno, where we have 76 degrees and 90% humidity. Pretty muggy out. But other than that, the sun is shining and a little bit too warm to go out and mess around, so I got a little soldering job down here in the bench in the radio room. So good hearing you guys. Both got good signals up here in Venango County. So I won't hold it, and we'll turn it back to you fellas. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, very good, John. You're sounding good down here. 5 and 6, 5 and 7 signal. Hey, what's that pooch on that picture in your QRZ page? What's the pooch's name? Go ahead.
Well, that would be Oscar, border collie. He's something else, I'll tell you. He's crazy, just like most border collies. Over.
Okay. Very good. Nice looking shack there, too. Jack, say hi to John.
I call him Charlie. W3JCB K3UFM. Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there from Reno. You're a nice 5-9 signal coming in here. And as everybody knows in the area, it's pretty doggone hot. I think the idea of even being in front of a soldering iron is going to make me sweat there, Charlie. Over?
Well, yes, that's for sure, but I got air conditioning down here in the shack, so that's not too bad, but I just might stay down here all day. Okay, well, thanks for all that you do, fellas. You have a great day and a great weekend coming up. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, very good there, Charlie. Sorry I called you John. Yeah, I see. My name is John, but the locals call me Charlie, so we'll call you Charlie also. Very good. You have a good one. Stay cool. Holy smokes. We got that guy down here in West Virginia. COI, come on in.
Good morning. That's good to hear Al and Jack back on together again, and you both sounding good there in southern West Virginia. Yeah, we got pretty much under the same weather system as you're under. We're supposed to hit yesterday, hitting the low 90s, and it's supposed to do that again today, which is kind of like a roller coaster from about a week ago. Our overnight lows were in the 40s, and our daytime highs were in the 70s. Thought we were done with summer, but it's back. It's back with a vengeance. Anyway, good to hear both of you on there, and you're both sounding good. Back to you, KC8COI.
All righty, KC8COI. Always a great signal. And, wow, you sound good always. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Nice to hear you in there. And you're also a 5 and 9 here this morning. Really, really nice signal. And it's great to be back. I had a chance to play Grandpap for a couple of days and catch up with the youngsters. So it was a great time. But there's no place like home. So anyway, that's the story here, Ted. Thanks for being here this morning. I'll let you wrap her up. KC8COI from K3UFM.
Yeah, to get the grandkid time in there. Yeah, I got in fact, our youngest granddaughter, who's 17. Anyway, we're having a birthday party for her here this evening. We usually go all out to eat, the whole family, and then come back here for a celebration for cake, but of course Vicky's still nursing that busted shoulder, so she's still recovering from that. So we're not going out to the dinner, but they're coming here, and we're all going to get together for a little birthday get together. So anyway, you guys are sounding good. Good to hear from you, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
All righty, very good. Well, you wish her a happy birthday for Jack and I also, and just you have a good time. Any final words for Ted there, Jack?
You take care of that party there and get that youngest one, a good 17 birthday, and tell Vicky, we've been thinking about her since you told us on the air there about the shoulder. Take care, Ted.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, we were just at our surgeon's yesterday for a checkup, and he said everything's healing good. So she'll be back in black no time. KC8 COI.
Alrighty, very, very good. Ted, you take care of yourself also, and we'll catch you pretty soon, that's for sure. Okay. How about an Alpha Mike Fox? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Bob, W3AMF over here in Smyrna, Delaware. Looking at about 81 degrees right now. It's not supposed to get too much hotter today, not like it was yesterday, thank goodness. Yeah, and the band is much better this morning. Yesterday was awful. I hardly hear anybody. But you guys are sounding good. I got both of you about S9 over here and doing well. Sounding good, guys.
I'll tell you what, Bob, you're 10 over 9 over here. Wow. Hey, what did Delaware? Go ahead.
What's in Delaware?
No, I said, what did Delaware?
What did Delaware? I don't understand.
I'm just trying to be funny, and it's not working. No, the lady Delaware. I wonder what she's wearing. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you got to forgive me. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I wasn't catching on either. Yeah, you guys are doing good over here. I recognize both of you from the North Carolina net in the evening, and I do that one too.
Ah, very good, very good. Yeah, I think I've heard you check in there. All right. Yeah, I like checking into that net. It's quick. It's nice. Gives me an idea where my signal's going on there at 7:30. And just enjoy it. Jack, hey, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for being with us here this morning. As soon as I heard the W3 on there with the AMF, I recognized that from the North Carolina net also. So nice place to check in and see what's going on in the area. Beautiful signal coming in here, Bob. You're peaking at 10 over 9 with the audio peaks, and it sounds really, really good. Again, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi to us this morning. You have yourself a great day there. W3AMF to pick it up, K3UFM.
All right, guys, I appreciate the flowers. Yeah, got enough money tied up into this thing I hope it sounds good. Oh, and also, my lifetime ECARS is 30914. All right, guys, pleasure talking with you this morning. I hope we'll do it again more often, that's for sure. 73s, W3AMF, Bob, I'm clear.
All right, Bob, 7-3 to you. Have a good day and try to stay cool. It's hot out there. This is ECARS, my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, we're taking check-ins. How about mobiles? Do we have any mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All righty, general call up, anybody, anywhere. Give us your suffix, please, and then we'll get back to you. Go.
Mike Romeo.
8 Charlie.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yankee
Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Okay, let's stand by. Jack, I got MR. I got 8 Charlie. I got the India, Quebec, Juliet. I got a Yankee Papa. That sounds familiar. And I got an RFK. Did you get anybody else?
I think there was another one at the beginning with an M, other than Mike Romeo. Over.
Okay, the other station with an M. Try it again.
Mike Delta Sierra.
Mike Delta Sierra. That sound good to you, Jack?
Roger, Roger.
All right. Sorry I got to put you at the bottom of the list there, Mike Delta Sierra, but we'll get to you. Mike Romeo. Hey, Ray, come on in.
It's very good morning. It's a beautiful day in the low 70s. Boy, that's wonderful. Go ahead.
Boy, his signal's down.
Good morning, Ray. Good morning, KC1, Mike Romeo, K3UFM. Low 70s. You are lucky this morning. That's a great number to have. Your signal is down this morning. You're about a 5 and 6, but I get 100% copy, Ray. Back to you.
Yeah, you were a couple issues stronger before. Now you're also 5 and 6. Oh well, I'm not complaining. At least I'm able to talk to my friends. And you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Sure thing, Ray. Sure thing. Yep. As long as we get through and have communication. Whoops, that's what it's all about. We thank you very much for stopping in. Say hi to that XYL for us. Back over to you, Al. Clear with KC1, Mike Romeo, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Very good, Ray. Your signal's down on my end here, but I want to wish you to have a good day, and thank you so much for your check-in. Best wishes to your wife there. You take care and have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you were hitting a 5.7 and you dropped to a 5.4. But at least the weather's nice. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it's kind of hot out there today. Okay, we're going to move along. Ray, you have a good one, my friend. You stay well. We'll catch you again next week, hopefully, if not sooner. All right, let's move along. How about 8 Charlie? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. You guys are solid 5-9 with me, as you usually are, but there is some QSB coming on the band. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I got a nice copy on you, Bill. You're a good 5'8" to 5'9". You sound terrific out of West Virginia. It's always good to hear from you, Bill, and also from Ted down there in West Virginia as well, COI. We look forward to both of you guys. Go ahead.
Well, we try to hold the opposite corners of the state down, so I guess we manage to do it occasionally anyway. But things are good here, 71 degrees here in the hills. Bright, clear, blue sky. Yeah, all is well, except for I'm fighting with the funny cookie company, trying to renew my ham license. I get everything filled out until I go to the page to pay the bill, and now it won't take me in. So that seems a little weird for a business that'll let you do everything else except for pay them. Over.
Well, it used to be real easy to renew, but for some crazy reason, it's more difficult than ever to renew your license. I've looked at the videos on how to do it and all that, from the YouTube videos, and I've talked to a couple local guys here, and I'll tell you what, why are they making it so hard? What do you think, Jack?
Well, we're all hearing the same thing. It's one of those things, I guess, I need to renew probably in a month or two from now, and I'll give myself plenty of time to get through the mess. Anyway, Bill, great to hear you in there this morning. You're bouncing between a 5'8" and a 5'9", same as what Al has there. And it's always a pleasure to say hi to you this morning. And hope everything... turns out okay on the license there. And boy, enjoy that 71 degrees. NQ8 Charlie to pick it up from K3UFM.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Jack. And thank you, Al. And I will go back. I think I'm going to do the old-fashioned way and call them and sit on hold for the next hour and a half to see if I can actually get a human being. So take care, everybody, 7-3. And all the best to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, 7-3. Have a good one. You be well, my friend. Okay, let's move along. Holy smokes, we got IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and good morning, Al, K3YUB and K3UFM, WB3IQJ here in sunny Thompsontown, outside of Thompsontown, PA, where we have, 81 degrees, 84% humidity, hot, sticky, and miserable. So what can I tell you? Same as everybody else is having around me. But you guys both have a good signal in here this morning. Both sound really good. So not a whole lot else to contribute. Just been a while since I checked in. Thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to both of you gentlemen. So go ahead, Al.
Okay, Don, very good. I got a good copy on you. You're about 5'8", 5'9". You sounded good to me there, Don. And hope you're doing well. Over to you, Jack.
Good morning, Don. Thank you very much for stopping in this morning. Hey, the temperature up here right now is 76, but the humidity's telling me it's 82%. So, what do you go figure? It's not going to be a nice day, that's for sure, if you like the cool weather. The good thing is that the shack is, it started out here at 70 degrees until I turned on the SB200, and now we're up to 72 degrees, Dawn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I remember those days. My wife and I, when we first got licensed, we had an HQ-170A and a Viking 2 transmitter, and in the wintertime it kept the shack warm. So, yeah, I'm glad the day turned out like it did. Yesterday was a pretty decent day here. We had, unfortunately, we laid my brother to rest yesterday, so that's over with, so we can kind of sit back now and now that we're past all that stuff, that always becomes a problem at times for families. So, anyhow, that's all I have from this end, gentlemen. Hey, you guys both have a blessed day. Take care, and we'll catch up with you later. So, K3YUB, back to you, Jack. WB3IQJ. I will be clear and listening.
I'm going to grab it real quick there. Sorry to hear about your brother, Don. You guys take care. That'll take a while, I'm sure, to everything to settle in. But I had to make the comment. You had an HQ-170A. Sitting behind me is a 170A VHF and a Johnson Viking 2, Don. And I get to use those tonight on our local 10-meter net 28.430 at 9 p.m. here locally, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I remember those days in the Dow key relay, zero frequency. What a nightmare. But, we've come a long way, I guess. I'm not so sure it's all for the better, but we're there. Thanks a lot for the update. I appreciate it.
Take care, Don. Nice to talk to you. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Don. Have a good one. Best wishes to everybody down here. Everybody be well. All right, let's move along. Holy smokes. Yankee Pop, is that Cousin Bruce? Come on in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. All right, Al, so I know what Della wore. You know what Fenn weighs?
No, I do not.
About 1.5 pounds.
Oh, my good. Jack, did you hear that?
Yes, I heard that, Bruce. I better turn it back to you right now. Over.
I don't know. It was just one of those mornings for Allegheny County's finest and funniest duo. Anyway, hope you guys are well. Yeah, it's a little warm, but, come February, you're going to be saying, no, I got to throw a little log on the fire. So it either is or it isn't. And life goes on. Hey, good to hear you guys. Al, I got a quick question. What is the frequency of these nighttime Carolina net you doing?
Okay, that's on 80 meters, Bruce. That's on 3.938. 3938. 3.938 megahertz. It's 7:30 in the evening. And it's a real quick check-in kind of thing. It's not rag chew. Go ahead.
Copy you. I'll have to go in on that sometime and say hello. Anyway, hope you guys are well and be good and stay happy and healthy. And we'll talk to you all next week.
Okay, Bruce. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Jack, he's one guy I'd love to meet personally. Go ahead, Jack.
You can tell from talking to him he has a great personality and be a lot of fun to sit down with and have a QSO. Over.
Absolutely. Got a great sense of humor. Okay, let's move along. WB2RFK. Holy smokes, come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Cannon, sunny Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to about 93 with the heat index is supposed to be close to that triple digit. I don't know, guys. I was hoping fall would have been here already.
Well, same thing on this end. I'll tell you what, there's always a lot of yard work to do, trimming the bushes, cutting grass and all that sort of stuff. But boy, I hesitate doing that. You go out there, I got to come back in within 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Yes, that's exactly right. My wife watches me like a hawk. I went out yesterday to trim one bush, and of course I snuck in two others, and when I come in I was wet, and boy, she chewed me out. But it had to be done, and try and get my kids to do it, yeah, and so I said that, I just went and did it, 1, 2, 3, but within that 10-15 minutes I was wet, so today and that I just stay inside, and yesterday we went for our semi-annual physical, and the doctor was very impressed. She said we're in very good shape for the shape we're in, and she said come back in 6 months, so I guess she figures we're good enough for 6 months, guys.
Well, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. That means that you'll be checking in with us for an awful long time. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I hope we're here to check in with you too, Ken. I thank you very much for stopping by this morning and sharing those stories. And I am slowed down outside big time. I have a youngster up the street that I ran into about a month ago, and he's going to help me with some yard work, Ken. And I will take care of him and give him a little spender money. He's only 14 years old, but he's a go-getter and he's a worker, Ken. WB2RFK to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, my second youngest son, he's, let me see, 53. He comes down in the winter and trims my trees and all of that, and he's got a Filipino wife, and her father-in-law can do nothing wrong. If I call and say I need something, like I needed a light bulb change, and because they won't let me get on ladders anymore, so I called, and he didn't come, so I called Joy, and I said, when he gets a chance, no big deal. She texted him right away, get to your father, he wants you now. Boy, I like those people.
Absolutely, Ken. You got to love them, that's for sure. And, hey, you know what? I'm sure, I hope they know how much we appreciate the help. The old legs don't move like they used to, and this hot weather just really takes it out of me. Ken, you take care. Always great to hear you on the North Carolina side, man, that there also on 3938. 7-3, Ken.
7-3's Jack, and Al, you take care, my friend. Jack, lots of luck with doing the license. I did my wife's in November. What a horror. It was, but we got it. So now we don't worry about it for 10 years. And I renewed mine just before they started charging the money. So mine went easy. I had ARRL do it for me. And but you guys have a good day. Stay cool and all that. We'll catch you next week. I love talking to you guys.
Okay, very good. See if I have it. Yeah, take care, Ken. Always a pleasure, my friend. And, we do listen for you on here at 3938 when you check in, so we know all is well. That's for sure. I especially like to check in on Tuesday nights, and that's my favorite night to check in. But, boy, I'll tell you what, QE has such a good signal all the time. Anyway, let's move along here. 7-3, Ken. Mike Delta Sierra, you out there? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Pick him up, Jack.
I get your call, but the call is Kilo Charlie 9, Mary David Sugar. The handle is Bill. We're in Portage, Indiana. I'm at the camper, just threw an antenna up in the tree, trying to get an idea how it's working. Roger?
I got you, Bill. KC9, Mike Delta Sierra, KC9 MDS in Portage, Indiana. Indiana. I got you at a 5 and 4. Here you're in the camper and testing everything out. You got Jack on this end. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Bill. Over.
Hey, Roger, man, Jack. Oh, hey, you're 5-9 plus up here. You're both real good signal. I'm glad to see this thing's working really pushing hard watts out this Pro 2. And I really appreciate you guys coming back to me and giving me a signal report. Gives me an idea how I'm propagating up this thing. It's a tangled mess up in a great big oak tree, but it's working. That's the important thing. Hey, thanks for picking us up, Jack. KC9 MDS Portage.
Your You're quite welcome, Bill. You're quite welcome. Thank you very much for your patience and hanging in there, too. Your signal peaked up to 5556 that time, and hey, there's nothing like oak trees. My wire antennas are up in oak trees. Right now, the inverted D is up about 22 feet with the ends at 10 feet, so it's not very high, but it's on a hillside, and it does really, really good for me. Al, anything to pass along to Bill? Over.
Well, just tell him he's very weak here, but I'm glad you were able to pick him up. Go ahead.
All right. Net control is hearing you there very, very weak, but we got you just fine and dandy. Your signal's going to work out good for you there, Bill. Enjoy your time there out in the camper. KC9 MDS 73 from K3 UFM. 73. All right, Al, all wrapped up.
Okay. You put a ribbon on it? I guess you did. All right. Anyway, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, general call up again. Suffixes only. Spread them out. We're waiting to hear from you. Go.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
So Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hear anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All right, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Well, I thought I was going to be fighting a pile. Everybody must have been taking a break there for a minute. KD3X returning. Barry here in southeastern PA, 30 miles west of Philly. Looks like about 78 degrees. It's going to be a warm, sticky one, as you guys will also get. We're hoping for good weather for this weekend. What we do is I capture my mother. She lives about 30 miles, about 25 miles, a little closer to Philly, and we bring her up here for the weekend. So we don't like to be stuck in the house in the rain. So we're hoping that it's going to be a nice weekend. We can take her a few different places. ECARS number here is 30857. I'm a lifer. Back to you.
All right. Thank you very much for being a lifer. Really appreciate that, Barry. I'll tell you what, it's good to hear from you, too. You're out there in the eastern part of the state, out there in Lindell. Always a pleasure to hear from that part of this great state of Pennsylvania. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Barry. Thanks for stopping in here today to see us. I know we had a QSL card from you for a while back, and good to hear that you're going to pick up Mom, and hope you guys have a great weekend there with her. Your signal's a 5-6 this morning. Doing a fine job here, Barry. Over.
All right, you guys are a bit stronger over here, about 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, we like to grab her and bring her up here to get her, away from the house that I grew up in. All right, sorry about that. I'm getting a call because I'm working from home here, but. All right, gentlemen, we'll let you go. Have a great holiday weekend. Good to hear from you. It's always fun jumping in on this net. 73 from KD3X. You take care.
Okay, Barry. Very good. Thank you so much for check-in. You take care of business here, and hopefully we'll hear from you again soon. This is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who else is out there for ECARS? Suffixes only. Go.
3 Quebec. Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Everybody go, Jack.
I thought 3Q and a Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Al, over.
All right, try to pick them up. Go ahead.
Alriady. Whoops, did I hear a 3Q? A 3Q. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How you doing, guys?
Why, there he is, NU3Q. Bob, how are you this morning? We're doing okay here. Signal's not blasting in like it usually is, Bob. Over.
Yeah, the band's been up and down here. Must be some residual leftover solar activity from yesterday there, Jack, because the 40 was a complete shut this time yesterday morning. So, yeah, it's the conditions.
All All righty, no problem. We got you at a solid 5 and 3. Whoops, doggone, my foot's not doing so well here this morning. Anyway, nice to hear you in there this week, and I'm sure Al probably has some comments for you, and it's good knowing that you're out there making some contributions to the Social Security. See, there that foot goes again. Al, back over to you.
You must put some grease on the bottom of your shoe. Something like that. Anyway, Bob, I do not have a good copy on you for some reason today. Looking at your QRZ page, that's a nice picture of you there with that portable setup you have. Yeah, we think about you a lot and all the activities you do for ham radio, Bob. We're really happy to have you check in. You're a good person, that's for sure. And my goodness, you do an awful lot for ham radio, and I don't think you get enough credit for it. Back to you, Bob. Let's see what else you have. Hope I can hear you better. Go ahead.
All right, K3YUB, K3FMNU3Q, yeah. FYI, I'm going to be doing a special event station third Saturday in September at the Collier Township Community Center, which is the old Nike site missile base near Oakdale. That's where that place is at. But yeah, I'll be running K3F, I believe.
I lost him, Jack.
Well, yep, I'll be running that call sign there. So it's Collier Township Community Day, so we'll have a booth set up there. So anyway, good talking to you guys, and take care, and 7-3 and all that good stuff. K3YUB, K3UFMNU3Q. Take care, guys.
All right, Bob, no problem. Got you 100% here. Al lost you there for a while. Anyway, thanks for telling us about the event that you're going to be in on the third Saturday in September coming up here. You'll be running in Collier Township, Oakdale, the old Nike site out there. Special event call will be Kilo 3 Foxtrot. And again, that's the third Saturday coming up. Collier Township, Oakdale, K3F. That'll be run by Bob. Good deal, Bob, and thank you for doing that. We'll have to mark that on my calendar. I'll highlight that here and put that in the good old Google Calendar as a reminder, and try to check in with you. Can you tell us what band or frequency you're going to be on, Bob? Over.
It depends on conditions, Jack. I don't want to commit to anything because you know how squirrely the bands are nowadays.
Roger. Well, we'll just tune around and we'll see if we can't find you. You take care, my friend. Thanks for being here with us this morning. Clear with November Uniform 3, Quebec. K3UFM relay. Back to Al. Boy, Al, this is getting bad. Back to you.
You having trouble there, Jack?
I'm having severe trouble.
Oh, my. I thought I was the only one. Anyway, good to hear from Bobby. He's always busy with radio. I'll tell you what, he's a good guy. He's always busy with radio. That's going to be in Oakdale. I had an aunt that lived in Oakdale. She passed away a number of years ago. And her son, Jim, is a ham. But my cousin, I haven't seen him for so long, we lost touch. I got to look up try to find his call letters. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Wow. His dad was a ham too, and he was also a air traffic controller. His dad would be my uncle there. All righty, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. We have 10 minutes. Let's see who else we can get. Suffixes only go.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Heard of Foxtrot, Mexico. Who else? Yeah, I have somebody else in there, Jack. You get him?
Al, there's a mobile station in there, but the last go-around, I left off Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Let me pick them up. Romeo Whiskey Juliet. This is K3UFM Relay.
Hey, thanks for the relay. You're fired. Just kidding. I'm listening to you guys up here in Burlington, Ontario, and you're all S6 to S9, so I hope that means the bands are improving these days. I even heard somebody on 10 meters yesterday, so hopefully good things to come. No traffic or anything for me. I'm just listening along. The 3RWJ. Name here is Chris.
All right. right, Chris. Was that a VE3 or VA3? Over.
Victor Echo 3.
All right, Chris. Thank you very much. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet in Burlington, Ontario. Got you at a 5 and 6. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS and saying hi to us this morning. I think Al's having trouble copying you there. Is that correct, Al? Over.
That's correct. You are correct.
All righty. Al does not have a copy on you there, Chris, but oops, you're a 5 and 6 here in my location. Doing a good job, and thank you very much for your patience, and you take care. Clear with VE3 RWJ. Al, I'll let you start on your list. I know you had a mobile in there. Over.
Yeah, but I didn't copy the mobile, but there was a Mike Foxtrot. The mobile tried again. No, Foxtrot Mike. Mobile tried again.
Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, India Alpha, India. I think that's what it was. Go ahead, pick it up. Let's find out who you are. Go.
Okay, yeah, Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Italy, America, Italy. Name is Chris 30870 on the ECARS roster. Just headed back into work from a doctor's appointment, and I have got control 5.7, peaking 5.9 on the scale. Over.
Okay, I'm losing you there. Your signal's not real strong here, but we're going to try to pick you up here on QRZ. Find out. Oh, is this Chris? Is this Chris out there in Maryland?
That's Roger. Roger.
All right, Chris. I had you a little bit stronger that time. Jack, I'm going to give you a report, by the way, Chris. You're about a 5 and 2, about a 5. No, I'll give you about a 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Go ahead, Jack. Give me a report.
Good morning, Chris. Thanks for being here in the mobile. I hope the doctor's visit was A-okay. And you are 5 and 5 here, Chris. 5 and 5. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back over to you, Chris. KB3 IAI Mobile K3UFM.
Roger. Yeah, thanks for the 5.5. I'll take it with the current conditions and moving around. So, very good. Thank you very much for being there and riding shotgun with me here on the mobile station on my way back to work. Everything's A-okay. Back to ECARS. This is KB3 IAI.
All right, Chris. 7-3. You take care. Have a good day.
7-3.
Go for it, Al.
A little bit difficult copy there, but I did get him in here. Hey, wait a minute. That RWJ, what was his full call, Jack?
That was Victor Echo 3, and that was Chris up in Burlington, Ontario. Over.
Okay, very good. All righty. How about Foxtrot Mike? You out there?
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. KC4FM. Kill chickens for farmers market. How copy?
Oh, I love chicken. Yes, killing chickens for farmers market. I love that. I copy you real well. You're about a 5 and 9. You have your name and location. Go.
Yeah, Hickory, North Carolina. It's about 70 degrees. I think it's going up to 95 or 105 or something like that today. And I'm going to stay in the house. How about you?
Well, I'm going to stay in the house too, but we're not going that high. Hey, if it hits 105, please stay in the house. You go outside, you're going to melt. What do you think, Jack?
Alrighty, we didn't get the name there. Hickory, North Carolina. Got you at a 5 and 9. If it's going up that high, I bet you that chicken's going to be done in no time. He'll be cooked and ready to serve. Over.
Yeah, Edward Dawkins. Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo, Gene, and my real name is Elmer, but I got tired of being everybody's Elmer. Yep.
There you go. Very good. I can imagine that. But, hey, I had an Uncle Elmer, and he was a great guy. So you do have a good name for sure. Al, back to you.
Did he say his name was Gene?
Yes, sir. Gene, Gene. Golf Echo, Norway Echo. Over.
Oh, Alrighty, very good. Elmer, I'll tell you what. I like the name Elmer too. You want to go by Elmer? That's great. I've had many Elmers in my lifetime. That's for sure. Anyway, how long you been in Elmer, Go?
Only about 82. Going for 82 more. How about that?
Oh, there you go. There you go. 82. I'm going to push 80 next April, so I'm catching up to you, Gene.
Well, I'll give you a couple of years if you need them.
I'll take him. You sound like a real healthy guy, Go.
Oh, I've had all kind of trouble. About 3 or 4 cancers and congestive heart failure and I don't know. I can't even name it all, but I'm still going.
Hey, that's what counts. I'll tell you. Good Lord's been good to you, my friend, keeping you going. That's for sure. I know quite a few people that have had those problems too. A good friend of ours up here in Pennsylvania has had cancer multiple times, and my wife has battled cancer as well. Luckily, I've been kind of fortunate, but you never know when it's going to hit you. Hey, I wish you well, my friend. You take care of yourself now. Hey, don't be a stranger. You come on back, talk to us again sometime, all right?
Okay, appreciate that. Sure do. I'll be around if I can. And, thank goodness, both of y'all got good signals down this way. And, hey, Lordy, I don't know what else to say. Oh, yeah, we got let's see, Shelby, North Carolina, Hamfest. The granddaddy of all of them, that's what it's called. That's going on this coming weekend. And don't think I'm going to be able to go, but of course I've been going out there for about 40-some years.
Well, I've heard a lot about the Shelby Hamfest. I never had the pleasure of being there, but I've heard a lot about it. There's been a lot of talking on the air about it. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Gene. Nice to make your acquaintance this morning. And we hear about the Shelby Hamfest when we're on the North Carolina sideband net on 3938 at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hear those guys talking about it. And hey, I'll tell you what, you sound really good. Come back and join us often. I'm a young guy compared to you. I'm only 77, so I've had cancer twice, and hopefully it's not to be returning again, Gene. Over.
Yes, sir. And just hang in there. I'll tell you what, we're gonna stay here and make our neighbors mad or something like that, get out and mow the yard or whatever. And they're sitting on the porch waving at me. Hey, Lordy. Yeah. I had something else I was going to comment on, but I don't know what it was now. When you get this age, you lose a lot, you know?
Well, God bless you, Gene. You hang in there and come on back and talk to us. It'll be our pleasure for sure. 730, Clearwood KC4, Foxtrot Mike from K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you, Gene, I've been having problems with my memory, and I really think it's because of the medications I have to take. But there are times when I really battle, with the memory problems. Hopefully nobody else notices it. 73, have a good one. Hey, everybody, we are out of time there, Jack. Any final comments?
Well, I thank everybody out there for ECARS for checking in for us. And, Al, thank you very much for letting me help you out today. It was my pleasure, my friend, and I'm sure we'll be talking soon. K3 UFM, back to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Jack. Always appreciate your help and your friendship. You take care, and best 7-3. We'll talk to you soon again, I'm sure. Maybe have an eyeball sometime soon as well. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Hey, do we have a WB1 CEI out there? You there, Ed?
Oh, no. WB1 CEI. WB1 CEI. This is K3 UFM.
Oh, we're going to have to do another hour.
I don't hear Ed out there, Al. Did you hear him?
I don't hear him either, and I can't stick around. We've got something else to do, and I've got to get out of here, Jack. So let's give it one more try. WB1 CEI, you there, my friend?
I don't hear him, Al. I'll stick around for a while and see if Ed comes in.
ECARS. I can't stick around.
Al, I'll stick around for a while and see if Ed comes back. All right, over?
Roger, Roger. Really appreciate it, Jack. Really do. You take care, 7-3, and be well. K3YU, be clear.
All right, very good, very good. Okay, this is ECARS. ECARS, as you guys know, ECARS. Whoops, 7255. I better get the foot on straight here for the next few minutes. Ed seems to be missing. I'm sitting here, so I will fill in right now. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. Located 10 miles net north of Pittsburgh. Anybody have a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? Over.
I am here.
Hello, there he is. Okay, Ed, it's all yours, my friend. Thank you for being here. I hope all is well, Ed. Over.
Yep, my daughter was just left here for you going on. Yep. Hey, have a great holiday weekend there, and I think I'll probably already gone, but have a good holiday weekend. If you're doing anything, be safe. If you're on the road, drive careful.
Very good, Ed. You take care, too. Have a great weekend, and have a great shift. The band's in pretty nice condition. The only problem seems to be is my foot just doesn't seem to hang in there on the switch. Ed, it's all yours. Thanks for taking over. K3, UFM clear.
All right, Jack, take care. Sounding good. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Enjoy it. It's supposed to be nice weather. Thanks a lot, Jack. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the roster here, where we are 70 degrees here right now, under overcast skies, and about 54% humidity out there. So not a bad day. Nice and cool out there. A little bit of a breeze. Nice day. And it looks like a busy weekend, but it's going to be pretty nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direct net. And we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to come on. We have no dues. Our dues are $33 a year right now if you join, or $30 for one-time lifetime membership. You don't have to be a member to join. Everybody is welcome, member or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables, or AM3 out there.
W4, stairways clear.
Any mobile, fixed, or portable stations? All right, we'll take a list. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, come on in.
Okay, Ed, looks like you got Raleigh trying to check in too from Copper Cliff, over.
I didn't hear him. So go ahead and make yours, then I'll call him. I have another call.
Roger. 10 to the end. Beautiful sunshiny day up here. 68 degrees, going up to about 71, 73. And 48 for the low this morning. That's the lowest it's been. But it cleared up, or dried up enough I could get out and do the last part of the antenna construction project, and that's all up and running on the backup station. So have a great day.
All right, very good there. Good to hear this morning, Jerry. We are just 70 degrees here right now. It was down into the 60s today, this morning. Overcast skies. I don't think we're going to see any sun today. Does look like it, but we got rid of that hot, humid weather. Sounded good. Work safely. Be safe. Have a great holiday weekend.
You too, Ed. Take care, and to the again.
73, Jerry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf.
Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. Come on aboard.
Good morning from Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. Just hung up a brand new off-center fed dipole, about 40 feet in the air here with some tree work, and just looking for a quick signal report here from Connecticut, Charlie Tango, over.
Okay, what was the name of your location there?
This is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. My name is Don, Delta, Oscar, November, and we're located in Connecticut, Charlie Tango. I'm on the Connecticut shoreline, halfway between New Haven and the Rhode Island border, over.
Okay, down there over east of me. I'm way west of you, up north. Good to hear. Nice signal from down on the shoreline. How's your weather down there?
A little high and humid, and I got some guys. Still got the contractors working here, so I don't want to hold it with the background noise. But overcast skies and humid. Over.
Okay, well, we're overcast, but it's not a bad day out there. Now, humidity has gone. It's only 54%, so we're in good shape. Hey, have a great weekend, and I'll let you get back to your work there.
Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate the report, and for everybody, I love ECARS. Supported now for over 30 years. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf, 7-3.
All right, stop back and see us again here. Thanks a lot. Have a great holiday weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
We got you, Beantown Rain. There was another one there?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, we got you, Gary. CC1 MCR. Come on in, Beantown Ray.
Good, Mr. 59 with a beautiful clear signal. How you doing today? Go ahead.
We are doing fine here. Nice day here. No sun, just overcast skies, but a nice day. 70 degrees. How's everything up there in Beantown?
Everything's fine, except all of a sudden you seem to be all highs. Are you moving around?
No sun here today.
I'm sorry, what?
So we haven't got any sun here. It's overcast, solid overcast here, but it's a nice day.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, anyway, you sound good. And my wife's gonna come up with the grandkids, and we got a problem. We got a cat that doesn't like them because they have cats, and my cat doesn't like cats. That's so much for the cat story, QSL.
Yeah, well, we got one cat, and that's all. You don't like cat, another cat, and no dog. So I know what you mean. Don't let them fight.
Okay, take care, and have a good day and happy holidays.
Okay, take care, Ray. Have a nice weekend. We're one Golf Fox Mike. Come on aboard, Gary. How's everything in Winston?
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located in Winstead, just like you said, about 20 miles from you, I guess, or thereabouts. And you've got a booming signal coming in here this morning. You're 20 over, and the station before you there, Ray, he was 20 over also. Really good signals coming in. The band seems to be cooperating so far. Same weather you got. I heard you say 70 degrees. That's the same thing here, overcast. Humidity's down. Nice day to maybe putz around and do some work outside the yard. Over.
Yeah, well, I got everything all done pretty much outside the old grass. I mowed that the other day. That isn't growing. That's kind of slowed right down there. So I can get away for another day or so before I have to mow my grass. Did get the pool shut down this weekend. That temperature dropped down into the 60s on the pool. And the leaves are starting to come down. I got one tree that's starting to shed leaves and blowing leaves into it. So time to shut it down. Don't need to waste the money and chemicals and stuff to run the pool with. All the grandkids are all good and gone. Nobody's around here to use the pool right now. So I'm going to shut it. That's all done. So that's one less job I got. Got to do a little weed whacking here probably tomorrow, then maybe mow Saturday. So it's going to be a nice weekend. You got any plans?
No, not yet. Wait for the CEO, the chief there to see what she wants to do. But I don't think we're going to do any traveling. We went down the beach last weekend, spent 4 days down at the beach, so I'm kind of vacationed out right now. Well, I'm retired, but she's still working, so I'm on vacation all the time. But how's the bear situation down there? You still getting a lot of bears?
I haven't had anything around my place lately. My daughter was just left here a few minutes ago, and she looked out her sitting up on our deck here the other day there, first part of the week here, and having looked down there's a great big old bear just walking right up back behind the house, behind her kitchen. So yeah, she's still got them around her. We haven't had any here, but she's just down the road about a mile from me. They're still running around. I saw those pretty traces of them out in the backyard. on the other side of my fence there. So I had I picked up my bird feeders for a while because I didn't want them getting in there again. But I have nothing here, but they're close. They're probably looking for a place to sack out for the winter.
Yeah, we got quite a few up here this year. I don't know where they're up in the woods there in the mountains. They come down, they come right through my yard, and they head down towards the lake looking for food and whatever else they can find. So, but I got to keep my eyes open all the time because they sneak right up on me in the backyard there. But they don't bother me. They just kind of startle you a little bit when you turn around and you see a 400-pound bear staring at you. So, but they usually go the other way. At least I hope so. And anyway, 7-3, we'll let you keep going there, and good to hear you. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, okay, you too. Yeah, we aren't doing anything here. Lime Rock Park over here, they got a big to-do this weekend starting. Oh, they're starting today. The big trucks are rolling by with the cars on in them side of them big truck haulers. And they got a big time over there to Lime Rock this weekend, and this will be a nice weekend over there. The traffic around here will be a zoo. In fact, I just had to take my wife to the doctor here a little while ago. And we were going up the road, just feels like no more left in my house, and guys, a car come up on me, I thought he was going to run right into me. I was only doing about 35 to 40, and that's what the speed limit is here by the pond, and they were revving the engine up. I don't know if there's what that kind of car, big Corvettes or something. They had an awful lot of big engines, whatever they were. 2 or 3 of them, they were right behind me. They were racing. They went by me when I got up on a flat here. And all you can hear is that thing just popping and everyone. They were gone. You never saw them again. So they hadn't even got to the racetrack. They think that's a racetrack here. So we don't even go out on the weekends here, especially this weekend.
Yeah, we got them up here on the lake to the corner that I live on. They come flying up around there about 40 miles an hour, and it's a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit. And they lay on the horn, and if I'm backing out of my driveway, they lay on the horn like I'm getting in their way. They were doing 25. They'd have plenty of time to slow down if I was out in the road. So, anyway, back to you.
All right. Well, hey, have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Stay in. Stay cool. It's going to be a nice weekend, so, well, we're just going to hang out at the house here. Got to get out. I got to do a little, go to the store once today, then we're done for the weekend. Have a great one, Gary. You and the wife be safe. We'll talk to you later.
7-3.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on in, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. And we got 67 degrees, cloudy skies, 89% humidity, 30.25 on the old barometer, and a 1-mile-an-hour east-southeasterly breeze. And contractors are going to town. They demolished my garage the other day before yesterday, and they got a lot of the framing up today. They got the rafters on. They're going right to town. I think they'll have a lot of it wrapped up by tomorrow night.
All right, sounds good. Sounds like you'll have a new garage in a couple of days.
Yep, that's the plan. Brand new, spanking new.
All right, sounds good. Hey, you and Rick have a great weekend up there. Be safe, though. I think we're going to have it. It'll be pretty nice, so it'll be a pretty good weekend up there, too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fairly nice. The possibility of a little bit of rain on Saturday, but nothing major, only 20 to 30% chance.
All right, well, hey, enjoy it. Be safe out there if you have to do any traveling. We'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot, John. Have a good day.
Take care. Enjoy your holiday.
You too, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie, Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, we got you, Joe. You're right with you. Oscar Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike, Southtown, Pennsylvania. 8 degrees, sun, supposed to get up to about 91, 92. But we sure could use some rain. And I have 5 more days of freedom, then my wife retires. So, with that being said, back to net. Thank you for letting me check in. K3OCW.
K3OCW. All right, Mike, have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. Be safe if you're traveling. Have a great weekend. Hope it's good weather down there for you.
Roger, roger. Thank you. K3OCW.
KC1, Pete, JD. Come on in, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. good to hear you in there. Haven't talked to you in a while. KC1BJG, ECARS 10405, 66 degrees, not many clouds in the sky here. It's a beautiful day in New Hampshire. How about down there, Ed?
Okay, Joe, good to hear. 10405. Good signal down here, about a 5859. We're overcast skies right at the moment right now, 71 degrees. We might get a little sunshine today. It's trying to come through, but not a bad day out there. It's pretty good. Will be a pretty good weekend here. I don't think we're going to get any precipitation. We haven't heard anyway, but looks for it. We're staying right in. We're not going anywhere. So stay off the road on the holiday weekends.
Yeah, that's a smart maneuver there. If I do anything, it's going to be fairly local, and maybe just go take a drive in the backwoods somewhere where there are no people. And it's good that way. All right, Ed, we'll let you go. Thanks for hearing me. Have yourself a good rest of your net and a good holiday weekend. We'll talk to you soon. From Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet, go.
QC1 BJG. Okay, Joe. Have a great weekend up there in New Hampshire. You and the wife be safe. And we're just I got to do a little shopping. Get out there today, local. And that's it. We're back in for the weekend. 73, sir. Good to hear you again. Have a great signal. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Julie, Whiskey Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks. I just wanted to get checked in. You're not sounding bad. The conditions aren't that good here. In Maine, you got John. We're located in Buxton, Maine. Over.
Okay, up there in Buxton, Maine. What's the name there?
The name's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. The ECARS number is 10409. Over.
10409. Okay, 0409. All right. Hey, good to hear you, John. You got a nice signal down here in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. You're right about a 728. Good audio. Band has been better, but you got any plans for the weekend?
No negative. I'm trying to avoid the COVID. Over.
Yeah, me too. We're staying right at home here. Got to do a little lawn mowing maybe Saturday. Trim up. That's about it. We stay off, and we got Lime Rock Racetrack just about 5-6 miles from my house here, and the traffic is horrendous going by here right now. So we stay right off the road for the holiday weekends. We got everything we need. We're staying in. You be safe. Take care. Well, thanks for coming by. Good signal.
Okay. Thank you for being there. Yeah, Inwood JWS.
Thank you, John. Don't be a stranger. Come back and see us again here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
A1T with honey.
Tom, come on in. Tea with honey.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Boy, good signal from you. I've heard good and I've heard bad on the band. Some signals just above the noise, but you're solid at 9. Let's see, we've got a beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. I just worked one park on the air up on 20 meters, another park on the air down here on 40 meters. But I don't know. It seems like Swiss cheese propagation once again. Over.
All right, we've got a pretty good signal here. The band is not too bad. You got a year running about a 7 to an 8 year. They're a little bit up and down today, but there'll probably be a lot of activity on their band today. Got any plans for the weekend, Tom, or are you going to stay home?
Well, we've got nothing at the moment. Nothing big at the moment. We had a windshield replaced today, and then tomorrow they have to check the guidance system in the car. They have to do the eyesight alignment. And aside from that, we're just enjoying the weather, Ed. Over.
Okay, well, enjoy some nice weather. Hopefully, we got rid of that hot, humid weather we had there a few weeks back here. Got rid of that. It's a nice weather out there. 71 to 72 degrees here right now. Under, we still got pretty much overcast skies. It might get a little sunshine later today, but hey, great. Have a great weekend up there, Tom. You and the family. Be safe. You travel, keep your eyes on the road. Thanks a lot, Tom.
Thank you, Ed. Thanks for running the net. K1T with honey.
73, sounding good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
And to ZGN, reset.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, this is a backup station. Copy.
You're a good 7-8, sounding good. What do you got there for a station, Jerry?
It's a IT-756 Pro. It's into a, not an end-fed, but it's a off-center fed dipole, over.
Okay, the old IC-756 sounds good. Sounding real nice. Nice audio. Good. Sounding real nice, Jerry.
Hey, very good. Got you good also. And to ZGN 73.
73, Jerry. Have a good one. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The station trying to check in. Try that again. I got the whiskey at the end of it there. There's a lot of noise on it. Try it one more time.
Kilowatt 2 London Whiskey, KE2LW, Rochester, New York, over.
DLW up there in upstate New York. What's the name there?
Yeah, you want a 5757 Rochester, New York. The name is Ron, Mobile, Oxford, November, Delta.
All right, John, how's your weather out that way?
Rochester, New York.
Okay, I'm over east of you. I'm over here in the Berkshires over east of you there. We're 70 degrees back this way. You got anything planned for the weekend? 73, have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Can you throw your call sign out there, Jerry?
Yeah, come back again.
Yeah, can we get your call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India.
Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just repeating your call sign.
WB1CEI. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile 640, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
30857. Okay, Barry out there, and hey, how's weekend? Gonna be good out there?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. It looks like 79 right now, going up to the mid-80s. Bit sticky, though, has been for the past few days. The holiday weekend looks like we might get a little rain over the weekend, but it looks like it might mostly take place overnight, so that's fine. But other than that, looking forward to a day off and just enjoying the last day or the last weekend of summer, so they say. Don't tell Mother Nature, because I'm sure we're going to get a lot more hot weather after that. Over.
Yeah, a little Indian summer, I guess, Barry. Yeah, well, we're 72 degrees here right now. Sure beats that 95-degree weather we have had, and it's been hot there the last couple of days. A few days this week we had it up there 85 and 90 degrees. But right now it's pretty good. It's only halfway decent for the week. I guess we got some more hot weather coming. But hey, after the hot weather, we know what comes in.
That's all right. Fall is my favorite season. We haven't, knock on wood, we haven't got much snow in this area over the last number of years. We had contemplated moving a little further south to get away from the winters, but it seems like with everything that's going on, the milder winters, we might just stick around here. I see you're about 175 miles away. few weeks we're headed up to the Adirondacks to do a fishing trip. We normally go in May, but they were working on the camp up there, or the house, and we had to reschedule to this time of year. So and that'll be the first time we've been, actually the second time we've been on that lake in September in 25 plus years. So it's like it'll be like fishing a whole new lake this time of year. Over.
All right. Well, hey, enjoy yourself up there. Should be pretty nice weather here. Another month and a half, anyway. Nice fall weather. Hope we have a nice one. And I don't know what we're supposed to get for winter. They're talking kind of a mild winter. We're supposed to kind of be a wet winter. They said. I don't know if it's going to be snow, rain, or what. We haven't had much weather for winter in the last few years. It's been pretty scarce if anybody likes to ski or snowmobile around here. We shall see. Well, enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, okay?
Absolutely, Ed. Yeah, that is the downside of it. I know up in the Adirondacks they've been having such an abbreviated winter that they're losing a bit of their tourists, who come up in the wintertime to go snowmobiling or skiing up there. So, I feel bad for those areas that depend on income for those times of year, and Mother Nature's not helping out. All right, I got to get to a meeting, so I'll say 73. You take care and have a great weekend if we don't talk. KD3X will be clear but listening.
KD3X, all right, very, very good. Well, whatever you do, you be safe. Take care. Enjoy your meeting today, and we will talk to you later. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
K1, November, Mike Fox. Come on in.
Hello, Ed. I believe this is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox in Chichester, New Hampshire. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Took the wife out for breakfast this morning and brought my plow up to get service for winter so I don't get stuck out there in the snow. If we get any, that is. Back to you.
Okay, what was the name there?
Dennis. The name is Dennis.
All right, Dennis. Very good. All right, you're running about a 6 to a 7 down here. There's a little bit of noise on the bumper. And good signal, though, for New Hampshire. Yeah, I don't know I don't think we're going to get much. Last I heard the weather report from the almanac, it might be a kind of a slow winter this year. It's going to be a tough area for another tough one for the ski areas. They didn't have too good luck last year. And no snowmobile or nothing. In fact, the ponds, everything froze. Everything got to do any ice fishing last year. There's 2 or 3 ponds near me, and they never had enough no ice fishing at all. So the winters aren't like they used to be, then.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. I can remember as a kid shoveling the driveway and couldn't reach the top of the snowbank after a while because it got so high. My dad had to bring in a hut to take it out. We were kind of on a small lot there and couldn't go out very far, so we had to throw it up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I remember back in the 40s, we had a house on a farm here, and the barns were down from the house quite a ways, and it was a my father and a couple of uncles, my grandfather used to shovel paths down to the barn to get out. And he couldn't, we used to have 2 and 3 feet of snow. Of course, I wasn't very tall back in the 40s either, so 2-foot snowbank or 3 feet snowbank would look like a long ways.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty nice day around here today. The humidity dropped down. We had a very humid summer up here in my part of the country anyway, and I don't know how it's in your area, but it was very humid, very hot summer.
Yeah, same here. We had temperatures right up there into the 95, close to 100 some days. Sometime I got a thermometer out by my pool there, and a couple times this summer it was 100, 120, 125 degrees. What part of New Hampshire you in? My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire, and she said it's been pretty warm over in her area. Anywhere near that?
Yeah. Not very far from there. I could probably drive there in, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe from where I am.
Yeah, no, it was a hot one this year, too. Yeah, it's been up. Well, it's cooled right down now. We're 72 degrees here right now. Overcast skies. And it looks like the sun's trying to come out. It's supposed to be a halfway decent weekend, and not going to be too hot. We're not going anywhere. So we don't go out on a holiday weekend. Just stay right inside here. Stay off the road. Good to hear you, Dennis. Very nice signal down there. You're good 7 to an 8. Nice audio. What do you run there?
Oh, I got I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP. My wife bought me last summer, and had it just about a year now. I'm running off of what am I running off? I'm running off the off-center fed dipole for about 35 feet or so, and I'm pushing a couple hundred watts over.
All right, well, you FTX sounding real good there, Denso. Well, have a nice weekend up there. If you're traveling, be safe. Stay home if you aren't. And enjoy the weekend, because this is seemed like was a short summer when it came quick and it's gone just as fast as it got here. But hopefully we'll have a nice fall before the old winter sets in. 73. Have a great holiday.
Yeah, 73. What's your call sign? I didn't write it down.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1, CEI.
Yeah, we've spoken before, for sure. Yeah, the leaves are falling here, by the way. Trees are turning and the leaves are falling. So I guess even though the calendar doesn't say it exactly, it is fall. So temperature's still pretty high though, but today it's good. It's like in the 70s, so I'll take that. Take care now and have a great day. Have a good shift there. 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, sir. Have a good one then. Good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KZ4EU.
Uniform, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill in Virginia. ECARS 40362. Good morning.
40362. What was the name again?
Yeah, 40362.
Yes, sir. I missed the name, though.
Oh, the name is Bill.
All right. I didn't know if it was Bill or Phil. Good to hear you. How's everything in Virginia?
Oh, everything's fine down here. It's a little warm and sticky today. So it's a little uncomfortable doing some outside work, but other than that, it's a decent day here. You're sounding good. You're hitting me at 10 over 9 here in Virginia.
All right, Phil. Bill, you got a great signal up here. You're running 8 to 9 up north there into the Berkshires, where we are 72 degrees here under. The sun is just trying to break through. It's been overcast all morning. Humidity's down to 55%, so it's not too bad. The last couple of days have been 85 to 90. It's been warm. But it's cooled down a little bit today. It's supposed to be a nice weekend. Hopefully we got all our outside work all done. And we shut the pool down this week. The leaves are starting to fall, and they were starting to fall in the pool. And I don't need to, nobody's going to use the pool. That dropped down to 64 degrees, and that's a little bit cool for me. So the wife and I, we shut her down. The grandkids, they're all gone, and they're not around here now anymore. Right now, they're all back in school. So Fall is upon us, sir.
Yeah, and it'll be welcome. I thought it was going to be here early this year, and then we're going through a hot spell here. So I did a little bit of outside work. I'm running a couple new coax lines out to an antenna junction box, and the rest of the work I've got to do today is inside the air conditioning. So I'll finish up there. Okay, Ed, nice talking with you today, and I'm glad I got a chance to check in with you. I'll let you go work some other contacts. So 73 KZ4EU.
Little 4 Echo Uniform. All right, Bill. Very good. Nice signal from Virginia. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe and have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Kilo Radio X-ray. How copy? Brand new antenna.
Kilo Romeo X-ray, WB1CEI, got a nice copy in it, 5758. Come on board.
Good. I just put up a brand new Cobra antenna. My friend helped me. He's a ham radio operator. What's your QTH and what am I giving you for a signal? Over.
All right, QTH, I'm in northwest Connecticut down in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range, so northwestern Connecticut. And you're out on 7 to an 8. Very nice signal. What are you running there? For the antenna sounds good. What do you got for equipment?
Okay, we're just running field radio, the 7200, 100 watts output, and we're going through the new Cobra antenna. I still got to play with the ladder line. Anybody know about that, trimming ladder line or anything? Should I trim it or just leave it?
I have never used ladder line, but always used coax. I can't help you on that one. What was the name of the location?
Okay, the name is Greg, and the location is northern Worcester County up by the New Hampshire border, Altonville, Massachusetts.
All right, we got a nice signal. How's your weather up there?
Hot, beautiful, beautiful day up here. Nice breeze up here. We're punching 70 degrees right on the button.
All right, well, it's not bad down south here either. We're 72 degrees down here. We got a little light breeze out there, and the sun is just trying to come out. It's been warm the last couple of days, but today's only going to be in the 70s. So, hey, enjoy the weekend. Your antenna's doing a good job up there. So I can't help you now. I've never used ladder line, so I can't help you on that one, sir. But, hey, you're sounding good. Good signal. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, thank you for the radio report, and you have a good day. Thanks for being there. You guys do an awesome job. Whiskey 1 Kilo Radio X-ray.
73, Greg. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
WB1 Golf Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Don, located in Central Maine. ECARS number 10528. And so I'd say good morning to you there. Yeah, it is still morning. I had talked to you before. I can't remember your name. I'm terrible on names, so back to you, over.
WB1 GGL. Okay, Don. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I got you at 10528. Good signal from Maine. How's everything up your way this weekend? Got any plans?
Oh, it's good there. It's about 69 degrees. We're going on to 70 there. The humidity is about 60%. And it's blue sky, so which is good. I got to go out and mow the lawn there and stuff. But so where are you up in the? How far are you from Winston, Connecticut? Over.
I am about 30 miles from Winston. I'm over right on the New York State Massachusetts border, way up in the northwest corner. About 30 miles, and Winston's just about 30 miles east of me.
Okay, I was just curious. My cousin used to live up there in the mountains there. I remember we used to go down over he lived up on top of one of the mountains there, right near we weren't too far away. It was a big water place there. I guess it was a reservoir or something. And that was years ago. That was back in the 50s and 60s and stuff. And then they sold and moved to Maine. Originally they were from Maine, but they went down there and worked and lived and raised their kids, and then once the kids got old enough, they moved back up here. So that's it. I'll let you go there, and thanks for running the net there. Appreciate it. And have a good day. Have a good, safe weekend, by the way, and stay safe. So WB1GGO be clear of you. And signing clear.
WB1GGO, okay, John, very good. Nice to you and the family have a great weekend. Be safe also up there. We're staying right at home. We aren't doing any traveling on the holiday weekends. The traffic around here is horrendous. We got a big Lime Rock Race Park just up the roadways from me, about 5 miles, and there's a big to-do-ones up there for the whole weekend. So there's a ton of extra people in the area here this weekend. So good weekend and stay off the road. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB2OHN.
Echo Sierra Mobile. WB2OH and an N. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don in Clifton Park, New York, WB2OHN, where it's, I don't know, about 70-something outside. Not too bad. A little bit of sun. I guess it's going to be okay here today. Your signal's about a 5 and 7. Go ahead. And I think
all right, John, you're running about the same here, 5756 there. Just up north of you. Good signal from Clifton Park there. Going to be a nice weekend, I guess. No rain in sight that I see anything. And it's a lot cooler than it has been. It's been pretty warm here the last couple of days, but it's cooled right down now. So, enjoy the weekend. Be safe if you're doing any traveling. If not, have a good weekend.
All right, thank you. Is this Mike I'm talking with?
No, this is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay,
WB1CEI.
Are you in the Berkshires? What's your QTH, Ed?
Yeah, I'm up here in Northwest Connecticut, Don.
Okay, I got it.
All right, have a great weekend with the family. Be safe out there.
WB2OHN clear.
Thanks, Don. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
3 Alpha Charlie.
G3AC, you got it. Climb.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed. This is K3AC, Bob here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. We have cloudy weather, about 80 degrees, going up to 83, and I'm glad to hear you. Yesterday I couldn't hear anybody. The band seemed dead, but anyway, hopefully better conditions will be coming. Back to you, WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob, down there in Bucks County, PA. Sounding good, Bob. We're in about a 5859 here. Nice audio. Yeah, the bands are a little bit up and down here this morning, but it's been worse, and hopefully it'll get better. How's everything? Got any plans for the holiday weekend down that way, or are you just going to stay close to the nest?
Yeah, we're not planning on going anywhere. We visited family a couple days ago. My sister and her husband lived not too far from me, maybe about a half hour away, and my nephew came over. It was nice to see all of them again. And you're peaking about 10 over. Very nice here. We're running the old ICOM 746 Pro, about 900 watts into an 80-meter end fed. Over.
Okay, the 746 sounding real good as usual. Great signal. No, we're just staying home today. We're going to do a little shit. Going to go to the store this morning, this afternoon. We'll come get a couple things, and that's it. We're staying right inside. We don't do much traveling. There's a lot of traffic on the road. We got a lot. As I was saying, we got the Lime Rock Race Park is right by us. They got big to-doings over there for the next 4 days. So we got I got hundreds of extra people traveling around the road. So good day to stay home.
Roger. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not really. Don't have the patience for these cowboys on the road and on the highway. They come right up to your bumper. I just let them go around me. Not enjoyable like it used to be. That's for sure. Other than to the supermarket and occasionally the store, that's about all the driving we do these days, or to visit family. Last week we went up to Central Jersey. My brother just turned 88, so we celebrated his birthday, took him out and his wife to dinner, and we don't go up there too much either. If you want to see traffic, yeah, go up there into Central Jersey. the Jersey Turnpike, Route 9, it's unbelievable. It's wild and woolly up there, and I wasn't used to the traffic, so got a little nervous, but just took it slow and got to his house, which is off the main road, and then back home and kissed the ground when I got to Pennsylvania. Roger?
Yeah, I know what you mean here. I just went out this morning. I had to take my wife to the doctor this morning. And I hadn't left the house maybe 5 minutes, just up the road a ways, piece up the road. And this, I think there's 2 or 3 of them. I think they're all from New Jersey, with great big Corvettes and big loud engine, good exhaust pipe. Guy, I thought he was going to run right over top of me. Or he came flying up behind me. I don't know where he came from, but he was there before I knew it. And he couldn't get by me there for a couple of miles, and he was flashing his light and popping the horn. He was all ticked off on me. When they finally got to a flat, they just jumped right on it, and all 3 of them, they disappeared right out of sight. That's what we got to do, contend with around here when there's race day. So they don't like the speed limits are 35, and they're trying to do 65. So I got them passing right in front of my house on a hill here. But that's the way it is. So I don't go out if I don't have to. All right. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay, very good there, Ed. Same to you. Stay away from those race car drivers. Yeah, we got them here too. You can hear their engines a mile away. They're all souped up V8s. And funny thing is, they go past you, and then the next thing you know, they stop at the red light, and you catch up to them. So they basically got nowhere for the extra gas and wear and tear on their engine they made. So, yeah, not too smart. And they get to where they're going maybe 5 minutes earlier than the rest of the drivers. 73, Ed, have a great day, and we'll let you finish up your shift there. It's almost noon time. WB1CEI from K3AC. We'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, very good. 73, I agree with you all the way. Have a great weekend, you and the family. Have a nice holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Golf Juliet, India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587 Life. Well, some kind of weather moved through, so it's a little cooler, but no less humid. And listening to you guys talk about traffic, I know I got to head up to a doctor's appointment, which is going to involve the Baltimore Beltway, and that's always a fun experience. Over.
Yeah, better do. I'm out here in the country, but this is a country road here. It's only a small 2-lane road. But then, say it's only about 5-6 miles from the racetrack. When they come up from New Jersey, they get off at 22 on Route 22 and 84, and then there's a lookout. They pass, don't make no difference whether there's a double line, triple line, or whatever it is. They just got to step on it. And I drive the speed limit, and all I get is a bunch of flashing lights and horns behind me. But hey, that's the way it goes. And you never see a cop when you want one.
Yeah, well, the traffic is picked up on that Beltway since that bridge got knocked down by that freighter. And of course, they can't go through the tunnel, a lot of them, because it's hazardous loads. So that only leaves the Baltimore Beltway. Over.
Yeah, and you got to be stuck with it. Well, it used to be we had a lot of traffic around here in the summertime. They used to come up here from the city in Memorial Day, and they every all the flights, and then they leave in September, but they don't leave anymore. They moved out when COVID hit, and that's all we got around here.
Well, I guess there's an advantage to living out the country life. So, in any case, I heard you, and I just thought I'd sign in for the day. It's been a while. It's gone on and off with this. We got a good whap of some kind of weather. A couple of nights ago, really strong thunder and whatever. And then the next day I came down and my radio wasn't working. SDWR was out of sight. So I went out there and I discovered that and fed long wire. One end of it, which was attached to the tree, was now on the ground. So I temporarily lashed that up to a deck post until I can get out there and reattach it to the tree. Over.
All right, well, hey, you're sounding good right now, though, anyway. So, hey, well, take care. Be safe out there. Have a great holiday. You and the family, be safe out there. And we'll talk to you later, Frank. And we'll come on back. See us again.
All right, you're good, 5-9. Thanks for picking me up. 73, this is N3DJI.
N3DJI, thank you. 305-8773. Have a great holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-ins.
Kilo L3,
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Yankee Papa.
A3 EQU.
EQU, come on in.
Yeah, very good. KA3EQU here. ECARS number 30003. 30003. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. Located in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Spending some time down in the shack here this morning and trying to resolve some computer problems here. Like so many people, I'm struggling with upgrading the computer system here at the house and had a failure in my shack computer here. Trying to recover my my log there. We use the software program for logging there, the N3 FJP software, and we also had not upgraded the software. We were still on version 4.6 and they're up to 7.0. So we got a host of problems we're trying to work through here today. Just taking a break to think about it for a couple of minutes before we make the next jump, and thought I'd stop by ECARS there. So we'll turn it back to you, WB1CEI, KA3EQU.
KA3EQ, okay, Mike, 30003. Sounding good up here into northwest Connecticut out here in the Berkshires. You're running a good solid 829. Very nice audio and everything. So, hey, well, good luck on the computer. I don't have much to do with computers. I got one, but I don't use it much anymore. When I was working I used to work for the power company. I used to have one in my truck, but once I retired, that was 20-some years ago, we got a computer, but I don't have too much stuff in it, so not really computer literate, you might say.
Well, very good there. Fine business on the retired 20 years ago. And, yeah, we've been retired about a year and kind of semi-retired, I should say. Working our way towards full retirement there. And we worked in the broadcast radio industry there. So we held on to a few clients who we've been servicing for about the last year or so. Gently watering it down. Went from about 12 clients that I handled independently down to 8, down to 6, down to about 4 now. And hopefully by the end of the year, I'll only be handling 2. And then after the first of the year sometime, we'll maybe move those along as well and be fully retired. But still enjoying what I do in broadcast here. I got a lot of friends in the industry. And, of course, ham radio is a big part of our life here. So thank goodness we've got ham radio. And we intend to spend the rest of our retirement doing a lot of ham radio stuff, which is fantastic. Kind of what I always wanted to do. So back to you.
All right. Well, hey, that sounds good. Hey, enjoy your working. Stay with it there. I say too, I was 66 there, and I finally said, that's enough. I climbed enough poles and towers in 40-some years, so that was enough. And yeah, I've been a ham for 66 years, so yep, it's a good thing. It's a good time, especially come winter time when it's cold and the wind is blowing, you got a fire going, it's a better radio. So thanks a lot. Have a great weekend.
73, thanks a lot. We'll sit on the side and listen. KA3EQU 73.
KA3EQU, sounding great. Have a good day. This is the West Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, and these stations anywhere.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Yankee Papa.
Fox Lima, Victor Yankee Papa, we got you. Fox Lima, come on in.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. My ECARS number is 10013. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently about 80 degrees and overcast. Over.
Okay, what was the name there again?
Bill, Bravo, India, Lima.
All right, Bill, very good. All right, good signal up here from the Delaware area, and you're running good at 5859. Nice audio. How's everything? I got 10013. How's everything down your way?
Oh, not too bad. I just signed up for a guy to come out and evaluate my lawn sprinklers and see how that's going to go. But we've been working on a lot of different things around the house, trying to improve the landscaping and the situation here with the flower beds and planters and all of that since we bought the house 6 years ago. And we've been sinking a whole bunch of money into it. But the irrigation system seems to be needs a little tuning, as it were. So we're going to see what happens with that. And outside of that, not too much going on, to be honest with you. We got a nifty new toy over the weekend. It's called a ham clock. And that darn thing is amazing. It has all kinds of DX spotting and information on it. And it puts up a big display on your monitor and everything. It's really pretty special, and it shows you where the gray lines are and all of that. So, what nice thing is I've got it looking at the VOLCAP DEDX propagation forecasting, and I'm also reporting on my Whisper station. I have a Whisper propagation beacon, and it shows where I'm getting out to and where I'm getting reported back from. So it gives me a really, really good idea on a graphic interface of a map to show me where my signal is getting. And my little if you're not familiar with a Whisper system, they use a little transmitter that shoots out a coded signal of a 1/4 watt, and you'd be amazed how far that little sucker will go. So anyhow, this is my new thing, and I'm real tickled with it. So anyway, this is WF1L back to net control.
All right, well that sounds great. Sounds like a nice little piece of equipment there. So enjoy it. And it'll be nice here for DX, and then hopefully it's wintertime, be good conditions. You'll get a lot of good use out of it. Thanks for coming aboard there. Have a great day.
Okay, you as well, WF1L. Enjoy your holiday.
Yep, you too. Be safe if you're traveling. This Victor Yankee Papa, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Yankee Papa. I just wanted to see how this radio was working today. I just got it from a flea market, TS520. How's it sound to you?
TS520, that was one of my first solid state rigs here many, many moons ago. Sounds great audio as usual on all the Kenwood stuff. You're running a good 8 to a 9. What's the name of your location?
Yeah, I'm up here in central New York, right up on Lake Ontario.
Lake Ontario. I used to do a lot of fishing up there. My son had a boat up there on the moat up there. Him and my cousin used to do a lot of fishing up there. What's the name there?
Yeah, this is Rich.
All right, Rich. How's fishing been up there this year? We haven't been up in a couple of years. They sold the boat, so I haven't been up in a long time. How's the fishing been?
Well, they say it's been doing good. My son's been out, and they've been catching the salmon and the trout. Doing well.
Well, I used to love I used to go up there in the Salmon River there with my son. He used to, when he had a boat up there before he moved to Texas of all places. But yeah, we had great fishing there in the river there, and the salmon there. He used to like it. So he used to have a good time up there. He had a camp up there at the campground, and my cousin, he ran a charter service up there, so he used to do quite a few fish up there many years ago. So I'm glad to hear it's doing good. I miss them old trout and them old salmon.
Yeah, they're good eating, that's for sure.
All right, well, thanks for coming aboard, and that 520 sounds real good, so it's a nice old rig. I had one of them for many years. I'm running a TS850 here that I've had. I got two of them I've run for many years. The old 520 was a nice rig.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I'm glad it's working. I was kind of skeptical at the beginning of it because it was pretty cheap.
Yeah, what do you got for a mic on it?
Just the standard hand mic.
Yeah, I got an MC60 mic I'm running on this old 850 here. So sounds good. Can't beat them. They've been running a long time. And 6146s, they last pretty good if you don't beat them up.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, my first radio is a FT991A, and I just wanted to get this and try it out.
Well, it sounds like you got a good one there. It's working good. It sounds nice audio. Great signal, though. Thanks for coming in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band was in pretty good shape. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed, and thank you very much for handling the net for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a nice, safe, enjoyable afternoon, Ed.
Okay, take care and be safe out there, and then if you're through by any travel, no, we're not going anywhere this weekend. Be safe out there and have a great holiday weekend. Summer has ended.
I'm staying off the roads. I know better.
Yeah, you and me both. We went out this morning. Telling the guys the racetrack is just up the road from me, Lime Rock Race Park, and three guys came by me, would come up behind me, and these big Corvettes with big engines and nice loud mufflers. They sound good, but I thought one guy was going to run right over top of me. And they weren't happy with me driving 35 to 40 miles an hour in the speed limit. And boy, they went by me when they got a chance and blew the horns, flashed their lights, and they were not a happy camper, but they disappeared.
The Mario Andretti's are out there. Happy day.
Have a good one. Thanks, Ron.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 29, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. There's a W1 station. You're well below my noise level. I'm just going to talk for a few seconds here more to see if the propagation will swing around and I can pick you up. Okay, let's try the W1 again.
This is W1 SPC. W1 SPC. We are
Okay, I can't make out what you're saying. You're well below my noise level. All I can pick up was a W1. But try it again in a little while. Hopefully the propagation will get better. I'll hold the slot number 1 open for you on the log sheet. I just can't copy you. It's too weak at this time. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec.
Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Relay.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, and I've got KC1, MR. Whiskey 1, Papa Radio, Kilo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hello, Ron. Yep, this is Jim up here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, it looks like it's been a couple of months since I last checked in with you, so good afternoon to you. I hope everything is good. Central Connecticut here we're in the low 70s, overcast a little bit right now, and I notice as the sun comes out, I get a little bit more QRN for some reason. But anyways, back to you, sir.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And it's starting to get brighter out. It's been very overcast all morning, but hopefully the sun will come out this afternoon. And what a departure in temperature from yesterday, Jim.
This is the best with the dew points low and so forth. It's a great change getting that front through the area. So, yeah, okay, Ron. Well, again, thanks a bunch for picking me up, and we will catch you later, okay? 7-3, sir.
Okay, Jim. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Killer Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. 15/9. You sound great. And it's a beautiful day here in Beantown. It's sunny, about 73 degrees. I can't believe it. Go ahead.
Well, I can believe it. Got about the same weather as you have. Then it's a nice departure from the extremely hot, humid yesterday. And just to send a wee bit of that sunshine over to this location. It's starting to get brighter outside, but I'd like to see some full sun. We did get a nice quick shower last night, and that sun will dry things out. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, yeah. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're 20/9, one of the strongest signals that you've had in a long time.
Well, thank you very much. I'm surprised. This band seems to be in excellent shape. Yeah, I've been playing around with the radio, trying to get some decent audio, and this radio is smarter than I am. That's for sure. But anyway, you sound great. And my wife has got the grandkids, and we're going to go play miniature golf. And that's about as smart as I can play. Go ahead.
Ray, I haven't played miniature golf in maybe 50 years. In fact, boy, I don't. Oh, it's a long time ago, and that would have been down at the Jersey Shore, where we have our other house down there. And I don't know if it's still there. The miniature golf range was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, it really is. I guess I'm bragging, but I'm not really. I actually got a hole-in-one on miniature golf, and I felt so good. Go ahead.
I wonder how many of those still exist. I know they're at amusement parks or whatnot, but the individual ones that were, located around the country, I wonder how many still exist. Probably they don't get as much attendance as they did a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I keep trying. And I'm running about 1.2K into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. It's just a shortened dipole, and it seems to work okay. So I'm pretty pleased with it. But again, you sound excellent. And I tell you what, Ron, you have a good day, and thank you very much for your time.
Okay, Ray, and thank you for joining me. And with that power, no wonder you're coming 20 over here. It sounds like you're right next door to me. Okay. Thanks, Ray. Enjoy the rest of the day. And you're always welcome to check in with us. Happy afternoon.
You too, and thanks. And thankfully, we'll have nice fall, cool days with sunshine and not too much rain. Boy, every time I turn around, it's raining. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you.
Well, the lawn likes it, because I know I have to do the cutting more often. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Okay, I got 1 Lima, I got Echo Juliet. I know there was some more.
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, and there was 1 with a Romeo?
Tango Lima Romeo.
Okay, we'll go down the list. Let's start with Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, I was slept in. I missed you on the Roosters this morning. I didn't wake up till almost 8 o'clock. I stayed up too late last night. So anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hi. And we're looking at overcast, 80 degrees, and a little bit of wind down here. So looks like a pretty reasonable day. Anyway, that's the situation in Dover, Delaware. You enjoy the rest of your shift. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Have a great holiday weekend.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And I don't think we're going to hit 80 here. Let me see. I've got it from this morning. The high today, 78. So, yep, it looks like it's going to be there because Craig, WA3GM, had the rooster nest this morning. And, yeah, that's quite logical to get to 80. I don't think we're there yet. And, I think the sun is starting to make its appearance, starting to get it bright out there. Happy afternoon, Bill.
All righty. And it looks like we've got a C5 problem here on the GOES X-ray beacon, and the VOACAP's not showing any propagation at all from 17 meters north. So looks like 10, 12, and 15 are shut down.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, and mentioning performance on the radio. When I came back into the Radio Shack here to start up this net and switched over to the 40-meter antenna and got everything going, I had a loud crackling noise on the receiver, and it was, I've never had that actual clear, crisp crackling noise. And I'm saying, with that amount of noise that I have, I'm going to have difficulty running the net today. And then I asked Diane, I yelled out the door, I said, can you go outside and unplug the cable, the underground cable that goes out to the electric fence out in the garden? And she unplugged it and the noise stopped. So what's happening is there's probably some grass or weeds or something that are laying against that electric fence and it's arcing. And I am receiving it. And she unplugged it and the noise was gone. And I thought that was it. And my plan this afternoon was to go out there with the portable electric shear I have and cut any weeds down. I have to do that about every week or 10 days so that it doesn't hit that electric fence, because that fence is 1 foot away from the main garden fence, but it's only 6 inches above the ground. And that's a warning for the groundhog that you don't go digging here.
Well, I guess that'll get their attention. So, anyway, well, good luck with that. And glad it wasn't anything serious like the amplifier blowing up or something like that.
Oh, don't say anything like that. Boy, it was a sharp, clear crackle. And all of a sudden I thought of, that sounds like arcing. And as soon as she took the plug out, quietness. So the chore that I was going to do this afternoon will be conducted this afternoon. Happy day, Bill.
Have a good one, Ron. Bye. This is WF1L Clear.
The suffix ending with Echo Juliet, please.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got you logged in. How are you doing this afternoon?
Hey, not so bad, Ron. Band is not in the greatest shape for us today, but I copy you 100%, over.
Okay, you're coming in here about a 5.5 to a 5.4, right in between, back and forth. But solid Q5 copy. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 5.5, 5.6, somewhere in there, Ron. I have no traffic. It's Terry in Kitchener, 30709, Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and have a great weekend. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. 73 BE3NEJ.
The suffix ending in 3 X-ray, please.
Hello, Ron. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here. Can I try and pick up a station that relay him in from West Virginia? He tried calling a couple times. I don't think you heard him. Over.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right, Kyle, I'm not sure if you're still out there. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Are you still out on the frequency?
I'm on frequency. Hello. The band's not very good, boys. Hello, and I hear net control, but he don't hear me, I don't think.
All right, yeah, that's why I heard you calling a couple times. I wanted to try and get you in there. Ron, so I'm relaying Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. That's Kyle from Mason, West Virginia. Over.
Roger.
Okay, very good. I can just about hear him in there, but I can't make out what he was saying, Barry.
All right, very good. Hey, Kyle, do you have an ECARS number by chance?
That's all I got.
That's okay. That's not required. All right, I just wanted to get you on the logs and come back and try again when the band conditions are better. So thank you very much. I'll be clear with Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. And Ron, Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania. I got you 5 and 9 here. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857. Going into the log sheet, Barry. And you're 5-9 also. Back to you.
All right, very good. Just about 80 degrees, going up to mid-80 degrees. So it's going to be a nice but sticky day here today. The weekend looks kind of mixed, so we'll see how that goes. And I don't recall that did you go up to Swan Island this year? And if not, I'm going to request that next time you do, try and operate a little bit of 40, because 20 meters last year was a no-go. I couldn't hear you from my location. Over.
Well, I did not go up this year. I'm taking the year off because I'm still recuperating from 20 meters last year. I filled out over 100 QSL cards, and a couple of them went internationally, which is a $2 international stamp on those. For those, I think I got 14 different countries, which was really a surprise to me. And those individual stations that requested a QSL card probably was only about 2 or 3. I did, internationally sent those QSL cards. So I decided to take a year off this year. And it was a good decision because my daughter and her husband are staying with us down here for an extended length of time. They're not on the island. They're here at the house here. And if they want to depart from here on a nice day or weekend, they have an hour and 45-minute drive to the Jersey Shore, where we have our other house, and they can enjoy the seashore. So they're with us for an extended period of time. And, it's nice to have your daughter and her husband company at the household here. So Dinah and I are having a great time with the whole family here. Back to you.
All right. Well, that's excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you had such a good time on 20 meters. That band is just crazy most of the time, and I can see why you did it, because it does get a little slow by listening to POTUS and stuff. They'll get good piles and stuff for a while, but it doesn't last too long. Where on 20 meters, you can go all day long and get people from all over the world, so I understand completely. I was just in a bad area because 20 meters for that location to me is not good under normal conditions, but we'll get you at another time. And yes, enjoy the company of having family with you. We'll say 73 for now. I got to jump back into work. We work from home 3 days a week, so thanks for picking me up, Ron, and you take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, Byron, thank you very much for the relay that you did. Have a happy afternoon. The suffix that ended with a Romeo, please.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. Good afternoon, Ron. And I should know your call sign, but I've been absent for a while. Name here is Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm up in Brewster, Massachusetts, inside the elbow. Signal is coming through here really good tonight. Nice clear audio from a 7300 into a 160 off Santa Fe duplex this morning. I'm not on the tower and on the beam right now. But I'm only reading like 5758, but you're blasting me out. So great signals. And I was going to say something, now I can't figure what, so I'll pass it back to you. Give me a call sign again. I should know it.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 1 something Romeo. The propagation has changed since you logged in, and I could just barely tell that you're in there. I can't make out what you're saying, and I don't have your full call sign. If you can, wait a little bit and give it a try again. Hopefully the propagation will improve, but right now I don't have Q5 copy on you, and I can reach out further than I can receive, so you're probably picking me up. But thank you for trying to check into ECARS. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I can hear one or two stations trying to check in, but you're well below my noise level. All I could say is wait a little bit and give it a try again. Perhaps the propagation conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice signal again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Currently mobile in Westchester County, about 30 miles north of New York City, headed into New York City. Nice to talk to you again. You're 5'9", a lot of QFC. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Bill. Got you logged in. You're coming in between a 5'3" and a 5'4", but I do have solid Q5 copy on you. And please drive carefully since you're mobile. Is there anything else I can help you with while you're traveling along?
No, sir, but thanks for picking me up. Good to hear you again. Dan's very quiet here. S1 mobile. Over.
Okay, Bill. Drive carefully. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good. This is Barry again. Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. You could just barely hear me, but couldn't copy what I was saying the other day. But I switched from my dipole to the 40-meter beam, sitting at about 60 feet. Got it cool here today. We're only 68 today. We hit 83 yesterday. I'm in Brewster, Massachusetts, the inside of the elbow out on Cape Cod. You've got a great signal in here this morning, Ron. I don't know what you're running for power, but you must have the heat on. I only copy, as I said earlier, about 5.5 to 5.7, but the super signal, no QRM in there at all. So whatever you got is working.
That's good to hear, Barry. I think an amateur radio operator really likes to hear that. How's the weather over in was it Brewster, Massachusetts?
Roger, Roger. Brewster, Massachusetts, inside the elbow on Cape Cod. We've only got 68 today, but it's a bright, sunny day. My wife's on vacation. Yesterday was her birthday. I treated her right and keep her around for a while. So soon to be 40 years. Been together 42 years. The marriage anniversary coming up for 40 years in October. So we were stuck together through thick and thin and got a pretty good life here. I need to play radio a little bit more to improve the life. I just got finished coordinating a road race here, and I'm trying to put some emails together and get out to people who supported on a marathon last year. It happens at the beginning of October, and I got one meeting tonight with one club, and then another meeting Monday night with another club, and those are two clubs support me when my putting together these radio operators for marathons. And my ECARS number is 10164. I haven't been out for a while. I've been too busy. Got to slow down. I'm supposed to be retired. I'm almost 76 years old. It's about time I retire and enjoy a little bit more radio play. I do a lot of stuff with radio, but not just rag chewing and checking at the nets and so forth. So I'll send it back to you, Ron.
Okay, Barry. Very good. Yeah, solid 5'8", and QSL on 10164. That's a beautiful picture of your station. Did you build all that cabinetry, or was that available for installation?
The cabinetry is, craft made. I have another name for it. My wife was a controller for a large corporation, which is lumber companies, and they had a display, and they were getting rid of the display and offered it to us. I said, "Oh, how much you want for it?" And they gave us a real good price on it. So then I ordered some more cabinets. Come to find out, they're all laminate, and the lamination has come off a lot of them. I've had to switch around, get new doors and new drawers, and I still got a few others that are coming around. I can't buy replacements anymore, but I put this all together myself, and a little bit has changed around for that picture, not much. I've taken this out. I had 5 HF ratings in here. I decided to wean it down. I only got 2 right now, 7300 that I'm on, and the AZ 2000D with all the bells and whistles, which I don't seem to use too much anymore. But I still have a 950 on hand. I still have an 897D on hand, and another 7300 on hand. So radio port is ready. So back to you, Rob.
You got more radios than you have hands, Barry. That's a very nice picture, and too bad that the laminations are failing. But that setup looks really great, and a nice cadre of equipment. Very good. Anything else I can help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I'll just say thanks for 7-3, thanks for the QSO, and I like playing radio, so I'll get back on more. Try to remember to check in more often. I just get myself busy. Yesterday I had a appointment with my chiropractor, and I blew it off. I knew it. I had it in my phone to remember the date. I thought of it early in the day. I get busy doing things, and I forget to go. So it's the second time I've done that in the last couple of weeks. So I have another appointment tomorrow, and I better not forget it. And I'll remind myself to check in the radio. So I'll put an alarm on my phone. Go play radio. Thanks, Ron. I'll let you run. Make some more contacts. You have a great day. Give me one TLR 7-3.
Okay, Barry. And your body will remind you about the appointment for the chiropractor. Aye. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You are always most welcome. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's someone trying to check in your well-off frequency. Adjust your VFO. You might be an upper sideband. This is W2DAR, next controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio, W3TKR.
W3TKR. Good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. Nice to hear you this morning. Looks like my remote is back up there. Sorry for the fiasco yesterday. But good morning to you, or afternoon now. Boy, it's afternoon. 75 degrees here in Pottsville. It's humid, but a lot cooler than yesterday. We were up in the 90s yesterday. So, have you heard anything more about Dick and his condition?
Well, he had the net this morning, and we checked in. I think there was 4 of us that checked in, and he seemed to be fine. He didn't mention anything about his health, and he sounded nice and chipper and cheery.
Well, that's good to hear. I did not check in this morning. I think I slept through it. I had breakfast. I've been getting into a bad habit lately of having breakfast and then going to sleep. That's a bad time to go to sleep after you've had breakfast. So, but that was my story. And nice to hear Dick on there this morning. Nice to hear you on here this afternoon. The conditions are pretty good. But 10 meters is dead. There is activity. I always check 11 meters, and there's activity from South America on 11 meters. But really, the propagation's been kind of, crappy lately. What do you have planned for this Labor Day weekend, the last hurrah of summer, as they say?
Well, Diane and I are staying here, as far as I know. We have visitors. Our daughter and her husband from Swans Island are staying with us for an extended period of time, and quite a bit of time so far. And if they get bored with us here, they can always go down. Well, they've got probably another week to go before they can stop using the house down at the shore, because Diane and I just in this past week signed the contract for the construction company that's going to raise that house up 9 foot higher up above. So we're going to gain an extra floor space down below, which will be a 2-car garage, a storage room, and then underneath the front part of the house, which is facing the Barnegat Bay, that's going to be a sheltered area under there where we can put a picnic table and stuff and whatnot and still be out of the weather. So, Roy, that is one big project, raising that house. Wow. And the cost of doing that, okay, is more than when the cost of building that house in 2006.
Oh, yeah, I imagine it's expensive. My God. So how long is it going to take to raise that house?
The contract says 3 months.
Wow. I can't imagine how they do that, but that's a good thing for you, raising that house, and that way any other storm like Sandy that comes along, you'll be able to handle it, no problem.
Well, there's the viewpoint of that is, okay, in the area that we had, which is Ocean Beach Unit 3, okay, right above the Seaside Heights Amusement Park down at the Jersey Shore. We have about 1,000 homes in that community. We were the only house that didn't get water to the first floor because we added an extra course of block during the construction. There was block left over, and the builder said, I've got enough to put an extra course on. And I asked him how much it would be. He said $200. I said, go ahead and do it, Paul. Go ahead and do it. And just the 8-inch high course of that extra block was the 8-inch clearance that we had from the water level that was underneath the house. So that was one concern. But the other thing, the high tides in this past year or two have been much more than we've normally experienced. Diane and I have been down there since, let's see. Well, I know the first time I was down there would be in June of 1943, okay? And Diane was born like 6 months before me, but I think her parents bought the original house that was there, the summer house in the mid-50s. And she's been down there ever since then. So we've, have a lot of experience down there. But the high tides coming in this past year have been going into that crawl space underneath the house. The concrete floor that's underneath that house is about 6 inches below the outside grade. So once water comes up to the foundation, it can get in there, and then everything that we have stored down there, we have to take out and dry out and then get the water out. And it's been a nuisance this past year, and actually the past 2 years. So the way they're going to raise the house, they're going to tear out the old concrete floor underneath, and that's all going to be raised up about 3 to 4 inches above the outside grade. So the water that's creeping up to the foundation will not get into at the new floor level. And that's going to be all masonry. So if water does get in there, and once the tide goes down, there's actually automatic vents that sense that. And when that happens, they open up and allow that water to drain out. And we won't have to be storing things on the floor anymore down there with the extra space down there. So, Diane has been planning it. She's heading the project, okay? I just signed my name on the contract alongside hers, but she's handling everything. And the way they're going to raise it and add an immediate deck on the stairs going up is going to be a real joy for us to enjoy that house again. Back to you, Roy.
All right, Ron. Well, I'm glad you're not afraid of height. 9 feet higher. I'll tell you what, I would not want to live near the water like that for two reasons. Number one, the salt in the air, and I imagine that's not too good for electronic equipment and stuff like that. And also being so now that the tides are higher, as you say, I just wouldn't want to live down near the water. It's fine to visit down there once in a while, but living there, no, that's not for me.
Well, Diane and I are water people. All of our school summers were spent down there. My parents had on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay, the mainland side, okay, in the town of Silverton. My parents had a summer house that my father built down there, and I spent, all my school summer down at the seashore. And my parents had a cabin cruiser, and we would go out in Silver Bay and spend the whole weekend out in Silver Bay, and then come back very early Monday morning in time to come back, and my father would travel back up on the train or drive back up to West Orange to Edison where he worked. And that was the typical pattern all summer long for Diane and I. And ironically, Diane's parents, they bought a summer house down there just on the outside portion of the Barnegat Bay, and that's where we took that house down in 2006 and built the new house there now. And little did I know that the lady that was growing up on summer vacations was just a mile and a half across the Barnegat Bay from where we were, where my parents had the summer house. Ironically, we didn't know each other until, let's see, when did we meet? We met, I think, about 1960. Back to you, Roy.
Well, you and Diane were destined to be together. And there's a song, Ron, that every time I hear it, I think of you because of your time down at Barnegat Bay. My Eyes Adored You by Frankie Valli. And there's a line in there that says, walking home every day over Barnegat Bridge and Bay. And when I hear that song, I think of you, Ron.
Isn't that unique? Yeah, well, the Barnegat Bridge would be the Thomas A. Masters Bridge that goes from Tom's River over to the land. Well, actually, is an island, that stretch of land, and it terminates over by the old railroad station and over by Seaside Heights, and that section of the railroad has been abandoned. It doesn't go down. It stops at Bayhead, so it doesn't go all the way down to Seaside Heights. The station is still there. It's now a bus station, but boy, that's quite a while ago.
Well, the song was out in 1975, and it talks about childhood memories of the writer of this song and a girl that he was infatuated with. And the song is called My Eyes Adored You. He never laid a hand on her, but he sure loved looking at her. And they talk about walking home from school every day, crossing over Barnegat Bridge and Bay. So it's a big hit. Got to number one. The last, it wasn't the last number one hit for Frankie Valli, but it was one of his biggest. So anyway, when I hear that song, I think of you. I'm not going to keep you, Ron, because I know you got a net to run. But thanks for letting me in here. And I hope you have a wonderful day, a happy day, a healthy day, and a fun day. W3TKR.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me. Just a point of interest, Roy. The first bridge to go from the mainland, Tom's River, over to the barrier island there, was made of railroad ties. It was about 8 to 10 foot above the high tide level, and it was railroad ties spaced 3 inches apart. And when you went over that bridge, you go pump. If you had a loose cavity, okay, that cavity was gone by the time you got over to Seaside Heights. But amazingly, some of the piers that supported that bridge are still remaining over on the mainland side, on the north side of the mainland side. Some of the old piers are still there. And, that's from, I'm not sure when they got rid of that bridge. It probably was in the mid-40s or something like that. Wait a minute. Yeah. Probably probably in 1948, because I can remember my mother used to drive over that Friday evenings. My father would come down to the train station at Seaside Heights and pick him up when he came down from work on Friday evening. And I remember going over that bridge, and I tend to think, Roy, when you start to remember things like that, you have to be like 4 or 5 years old, and I was born in 43. So that bridge probably was there, was taken out in the late 40s. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Roy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. WA3JKD.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. We have blue skies, sunshine, 71 degrees, and this is a beautiful day in the North Country.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you for joining me. You're a wee bit cooler than we are, and I'm still waiting for the sun to come out. Pretty bright out there, but I'd like to see some sunshine to get rid of some of that moisture that we got last night. I've got work to do around the outside of the garden, trimming weeds around the electric fence, and I'd like the ground to be a little bit drier. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Well, we were supposed to have sunshine yesterday midday, but it didn't appear until 4 o'clock, and we had basically a mist all day, except for 1 or 2 actual showers. So, and we're above our normal rainfall for the month. So, with a couple days to go, and we can only get more rain, which we're supposed to get over.
Yeah, I looked at WeatherBug forecast early this morning, Jerry, and I saw that there's a rain forecast in the next couple of days. And, I don't know how firm the forecast is, but we did get a quick shower last night. And I did water the gardens early yesterday morning because they were starting to dry out. And I've got, a lot of tomatoes out there that are ripening right now, and they need the extra moisture. So, but what a departure in temperature from yesterday.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I heard some people out in the Midwest had 100-degree weather yesterday, and they're supposed to cool down to 90 degrees today. I don't consider that a real cool down, but very good. Have a great day and great weekend, over.
And same to you, Jerry, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Happy day.
Roger, 73 and 2 ZPM.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November, uniform 3, Quebec.
The November uniform 3, Quebec, please stand by. Yankee Juliet uniform, good afternoon.
Hi, good morning. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got 82 degrees, and it looks like the sun's out there. Over?
Well, the sun's been trying to come out here, Charlie, for the last half hour, and it's not making it quite. We had a very heavy overcast morning, and I'd like it to dry out because I've got work to do around the outside of the garden at the ground level, trimming weeds around the electric fence. Apparently what happened is there's some grass or something that's up against the electric fence, and when I tuned up the radio to start the net this afternoon, there was a severe crackling, sharp crackling noise. And I asked Diane, I said, go outside and pull the plug out to the underground wire that goes out to the electric fence in the garden. As soon as she did that, the crackling noise stopped. And I thought it was arcing. And what's probably happening is a blade of grass or whatever is hitting the electric fence, and it's arcing. And did the radio pick it up? Boy, it sure did. Back to you, Charlie.
Hi, that'll do it for clap picking, sure. You're a good 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. You sound good out here in Pennsylvania, I say. This morning we had overcast, too. And my wife went outside this morning, I think, anyway, to empty the rain gauge, and she said that she felt a few drops, but that's probably all it was amounted to. But we're supposed to be getting some rain over the weekend, and I think today and maybe tomorrow and Sunday. When we're going to get the rain Saturday and Sunday. I don't know how much, but I think. Anyway, well, you're talking about the garden picking the tomatoes. Yeah, we're getting a lot of tomatoes out of the garden too. It seems like they're all ripening all at once. Over.
Well, they usually do. And I'm prepared for it. I process a lot of the tomatoes in different recipes that I have, and that's put into the freezer so we can enjoy it over the winter time. So I'll be out there. I was planning anyway. I charged the battery and the hand electric shear that I have to cut the weeds down around the electric fence. And I just disconnected the charger from that this morning. I was charging all day yesterday because that's what was on my plans, to trim any grass. So I'm confirmed that the 10,000 volt electric fence was arcing against something out there. So we'll get that chore done and resolve that noise problem. Thanks, Charlie, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very enjoyable weekend.
Likewise, and have a safe Labor Day weekend coming up, everybody, and I'll catch you down along another day. Thanks again. God bless. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. The November Uniform 3 Quebec Station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Bob here, NU3. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you been doing?
Oh, I've been doing fine, Bob. How about you?
Good. I heard you talk about your little house project you mentioned in the past there. Just out of curiosity, have any major hurricanes hit your beach house there in the past, like 20, 25 years, something like that?
Yeah, we've got quite a chore coming up with elevating that house. It is a big project, and I'm going to be taking a lot of pictures. I know they've been raising a lot of houses down around us, especially after Hurricane Sandy, and I am curious how they're going to do that. The house we have right now, was built in 2006. It's a pretty good sized house, and I'm curious how they're going to get that up.
Yeah, I would be too. So if you take some pictures and send them my way, I'd be interested in seeing how you do them. I just kind of a side interest in engineering myself, even though I'm not a professional engineer. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been giving it a little bit of thought because I have no clue how they're going to do it. But they've got to really. It's a good sized home. It's and how they're going to unbolt the sill. Let's see. There's about a 3 foot high. Well, let's see. No, it's more than that. It's 39 inches high of concrete blocks coming up above grade, and of course, then you've got the sill on there that's bolted down with the anchor bolts. But how they're gonna release that sill and get underneath the whole. They're gonna have to get underneath the perimeter of the house somehow to support it, to lift it up. And I will be taking a lot of pictures, but boy, my curiosity, well, it's gonna be resolved. They're supposed to start in about 4 weeks. and they say they will complete the project in about 3 months. So I'm quite curious how they're going to support that house and bring it up. And I know they bring it up very slowly with hydraulic jacks.
Yeah, that's the only safe way you can do that. Because you can't use a crane to push too much pressure in the cross members and crack things. So yeah. So I'm just starting to support the toilet on the bottom there with the seashore and everything. So it's a pretty soft soil. So yeah. All right, good talking to you, my friend. I'll let you move on and catch other stations there, WA2DBR and U3Q73, Ron.
Okay, Bob, you're coming in here about 5.7 to a 5.8 in great audio. Happy day, and thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And enjoy the holiday weekend. Happy day, Bob.
You too, Ron. Take care. 7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet.
Slowly. I can't print that fast. November 4, go. The number 4 station, go ahead.
November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet.
Okay, I've got you. November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing good. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima. I'm located in Chesapeake, Virginia. Currently we are at 93 degrees with a heat index of 105 right now, so it's a little bit of a scorcher, which I'm sure it is for a lot of people.
I'm surprised, Phil, that you're that warm. We had 96 yesterday. It was a hot one, but a cold front came through, and we're lucky if we hit 80 today, Bill. Back to you.
I'm sure looking forward to some cooler weather. They say the heat index is supposed to get to 107 today, so we'll see how it goes as the day goes along. Anyway, I appreciate you checking me in, and I always look forward to trying to check in when I have opportunity. So with that, I'm going to turn it back to you. This is November 4 Bravo Delta Juliet.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for joining me, ECARS, this afternoon. You're coming in about between a 5.6 and a 5.7, and the audio is fine. Happy day and enjoy the holiday weekend. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WS2Q mobile.
There's a mobile in there. You're well below my noise level, but let's give it a try. Go ahead.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2, Hillside, New Jersey.
I've got you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's 76 degrees and cloudy here in Hillside. We're going to be on the road for the next hour, so we will be monitoring. Over.
I'm waiting for the sun to come out, Harvey. We had a lot of dark overcast this morning. It's getting brighter out there, but it's not breaking through yet. Back to you.
Roger, roger. Not breaking through yet. We'll stand by. 73 WS2Q Mobile 2. Out.
Okay, Harvey, have a good day at work, and thank you for joining me in ECARS. Drive carefully. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in net control and turning it over to your next net controller. Perfect timing. Over to you, Ed. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Your S9 plus 15. Very good. Very nice signal as usual. All right. Take care, Ron. Have yourself a great day. Have fun in the garden. I just came back in from the garden and the orchard, and I'm taking a well-deserved break. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up to any mobile traffic, portable traffic, or QRP stations. Call ECARS now. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins into ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. I'm on the backup base, the 756 Pro, with a newly installed inverted V dipole, center fed. How copy?
Well, you're actually at S7, maybe a little bit more than that. Nice backup system is working very well.
All right, you're about in 5 years, so very good. Have a great day out there, over.
You too, Jerry. And thank you for checking in. Sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Fellow net controller. Always there to help us. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
KC1MR.
Beantown Ray, welcome aboard. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio, you are a S6. I don't know what's going on over there, but no issues noted on this end. Over. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W030.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, welcome aboard, sir.
Howdy, how you doing today? I'm hot. It's 86 here. We're going to 89. Go ahead.
Well, that's a good thing, I think. Our temperature here is about 80 degrees, overcast, not too much sun, and not bad weather at all. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Hey, it was nice this morning, but right now I just walked down to the mailbox, and it's pretty steamy out there. Go ahead.
QSL, last night was pretty brutal up here in the hills in Allegheny. But, you know what, before you know it, I'll be complaining how cold it is. Over.
Oh, I'll be right there with you. Yeah, what's your QTH here?
All right, sir, very good. Your signal's S9 over 15. Good audio and good signal. Over.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm running an MXL 990 microphone into a 7610 And we're getting about 700 watts out of the AL80B into an end fed out there in the yard. I'm 30 miles east of Pittsburgh here.
Okay. I think we talked last time. I'm living in the same area as last time, too. East of Lake Erie, about 60 miles, and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border into Allegheny County. Over.
Yep, QSL. I've visited Erie many times, and I frequent Conneaut Lake now. Over.
There you go. Middle of nowhere, and that's where we like it. Okay, Oscar, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there. Have yourself a great day. Over.
Alrighty, you have the same. I'll catch up with you again. 7-3 from WO30.
Thank you, Oscar, for checking in. Appreciate that. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, station Papa Oscar X-Ray, we have you. No problem there, Rich. The station ending in Oscar, or Hotel, I believe, Hotel. Can you give me your call sign a little bit slower?
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, we have you too, sir. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. That sounds very familiar. Welcome aboard, Rich.
Contact. N2EDY, N2POX. Check it out, Ed. I'm checking in. How are things up and over there? I'm kind of curious. Who's your football team up there? Over.
Contact. Please stand by. It's the Buffalo Bills. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm a Jets fan, and we've got the oldest player in the NFL starting at quarterback, and he's a professional podcaster, not a quarterback, so I'm really not that excited. Maybe I'll become a Bills fan. Over.
There you go. Yep, there you go. All right, Rich. Very good, Rich. Your signal's a S6, usually a little bit stronger, but hey, what can you expect from the Jets? Over.
Nothing at all. I should know. I'm a Jet fan. All right, Ed. Have a good remainder of your shift. Always good talking to you. N2DDY, N2POX. 7-3.
Okay, Rich. Thanks for checking in. I always appreciate it. It's always good to hear from you, my friend. Stay safe. Station, contact station. Please identify yourself.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, AA2TS Mobile, Harlem, New York City. Rich, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray, N2POX. Any copy on AA2TS Mobile? Over.
Roger. Let me see if I have it. Thank you, Ed, first of all. And, I'm copying Bill on Jeff's SDR, which is just so lovely to listen to. So much better than the radio. Over.
Bill, did you copy, Rich?
I did not, unfortunately. I'm in a very noisy area. Thank you. Just tell Rich I say hello. Over.
Okay, Bill, I'm sure Rich heard that. Rich, did you copy that?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, thanks again. Tell Bill I said hi in 7-3.
All right, Bill, he said hi in 73. Rich said that. Okay, I have a patient standing by here patiently. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon. This is Wayne up here in north central West Virginia. Heard you make a couple calls in there and thought I'd get in there and say hi to everybody, and appreciate you guys out there running the net.
really helps out things and keeps some of these frequencies in use here for sure. So, excuse me, this is way up here in north central West Virginia, and it's currently 94 degrees and sunshine, just the way we like summertime.
All right, very good, sir. You are a S7 here into Allegheny County. Over.
Well, thank you. You're about between an 8 and a 9 here. Got a really good copy on you. Not so much some of the other guys in there, but got a good copy on you, so we'll let you get back to business there. And thank you for acknowledging our call. This is Alpha Broadway Uniform Hotel Wayne down here in West Union, West Virginia. We're going to be running around the shop here working and listening to you guys, so carry on.
Well, thank you, sir, for checking in. I appreciate it. Stay safe, and have yourself a great day. Your signal is about an S7 too, maybe a little bit more than S7, but sounding good, great audio. Okay, if I missed anybody, please forgive me, and I'll pull you in the next round. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS are looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf, Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead, or Winchester, like the rifle. And we got 70 degrees up here. 70 degrees, low humidity, overcast, and not a bad day to be outside. At least it's not raining yet. Over.
QSL on the weather. Yeah, perfect time to work, right? We'll cook out in the sunlight. Yep, grab these days while we can, do all the work outside, and before you know it, hopefully one day we'll be done with the yard work. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got the lawn mowed yesterday, so I had to run around downtown this morning earlier, and so I'm just going to kick back and look out the window this afternoon. And you got a great signal coming up here today. You're swinging up to 5.8 to 5.9. Over.
Oh, there you go, Gary. You're at 9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Gary. Sounding real good. Are you still playing the guitar? Are you still practicing?
Yeah, I have been lately. I learned a couple new tunes there last week or the week before. Of course, I'm trying to learn them, I should say. I shouldn't say that I've learned them, but I'm working on them. And, yeah, you know, it's a mood thing with the music. You should know that. if you're in the mood, you pick it up and play for an hour, and if you're not in the mood, you pick it up and play for a minute or two and put it back down. So that's the way it goes. Over.
Hi, QSL. One of my trainers, a tutorial, is on YouTube. I go to those sites where I have backtracking of chords, and that got me back up to speed with the chords. My fingers are still not cooperating, but memory muscle, I guess, is starting to kick in. So the bar chords are easy. Some of the open chords, it's still my finger placement, but I guess in time. I'm also getting calluses, Gary, on my fingertips. Over.
Well, that's good because you're going to need those calluses, that's for sure. Keep the blood off the guitar strings. Over.
And I got to trim my nails. Oh, boy. All right, Gary, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger that. Good to hear you, and enjoy the Labor Day weekend, and I hope you have a good time there. So anyway, back to you.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe. Good to hear from you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. And have a happy and safe Labor Day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Okay, I have two stations. I'll try to break you guys apart here. The first station that's ending in a whiskey. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Roger. November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Over.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Okay. Sounds like you might be driving your radio a little too hard, but I got you in there. And the next station, can I please have your call sign? Anybody else wants to check in? Alpha, can I have your full call sign one more time, please? Okay, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Roger that. I'm a brand new East Coast Amateur Radio Service member. My new number is 10573. Just wanted to check in for the first time, over.
Oh, well, thank you very much for checking in for the first time. Appreciate it. Your signal, you're about an S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Audio's still a little scratchy, but no problem copying you. Over.
Roger, I'll back off from the mic. Is this any better? Over.
Absolutely much better, 100% better.
Okay, I have a relatively new rig to ICOM 718, so I'm still getting used to how close to the mic and what the audio gain should be. And you are running about an S8 here in central Connecticut. Over.
Okay, I'll definitely take that. No problems now, and nice signal reaching into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger. How late does this net run every morning? Over.
All right. Well, we start around 7:30 a.m. and we have a hard stop at 1:30. So up to 1:30. I like to do it like 1:28, 1:29. Give the other net some room, their breathing room. Over.
Roger, you're one of the few signals I've been able to pull in this afternoon on 40. The band must be kind of dead.
QSL. Okay, Jeff, very good. Well, congratulations, and thank you so much for checking the ECARS there. Have yourself a great day. Sounding good. Over.
Roger, over. See you see you later down the log. I'll listen in until you close in 10 minutes or so.
73 is Jeff. Jeffrey, take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey. The other station trying to get in, go ahead. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, Don, we have you, the mobile station. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey, please, Mobile 2.
Well, now that sounds pretty familiar to me. Definitely good signal today. And, well, welcome aboard, mobile station, a.k.a. Harvey. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. This is wife member WS2 on the Garden State Market, 121 in Central New Jersey. You have a good signal, but we'll stand by. We will stand by. WS2Q Mobile.
Okay, Harvey. Safe travels, my friend. Good to hear from you. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Harvey mobiling around in New Jersey. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Next on deck is Don, November 8 Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much there, Ed. Signal was pretty nice here today, 5859. I don't have all the artifacts that I've had in the recent past, and feel 100% copyable. More than that, this is 40 meters. Somebody pitched me. Anyway, we have a hot day here, quite same as you. It's definitely mid-80s, high humidity, and so far no rain, even though that's much needed. But that's about all we have to report here. And I see you're getting close to the end of your shift, so I won't hold it too long. Back to you, Ed. This is NYJ.
Okay, Don, very good. You are a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Yes, it's a rare occurrence for 40 meters to be cooperating during this time of the day. Get it while we can, right? Along with the sunshine. All right, Don, we'll let you go there. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. It really is. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Don. November 8 Yankee Juliet. Take care, my friends. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for one more check-in. So anybody wants to check in? One more check-in.
1 Mike.
Station out there in distance. Try it one more time. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time. Whiskey 0. I got Whiskey 0. Keep trying. Is there any relays out there for a Whiskey 0 station?
The Mobile station. Try it again. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. Station attempting to check into ECARS. Please call K1MQ. Oh, sorry, Ed. No answer. K1MQ.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. You're always there helping us. Thank you. All right, let's see. One more time for check-ins. Anybody want to check in the ECARS before I pull the plug? Everybody. Jim, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. Great talking to everybody. makes this a great, great net and a great hobby. Everybody stay safe, stay hydrated, right? Stay hydrated, very important. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.